Hello and welcome everybody, welcome back to the Belegar Ironhammer Legendary Difficulty Campaign, and we're going to be here with part 2, which is going to be really fun. I enjoyed it so much yesterday actually that I'm and welcome everybody, welcome back to the Belegar Ironhammer. So I'm really excited here to jump straight back in with the second one. I was so excited I had to do it again today. As soon as somebody suggested it, I was like, yeah, do you know what, I really fancy playing again, so let's jump into it. But a quick note as we do join here. How are we doing, CJ? How are we doing, Parkerilla? How are we doing, Thorheim, Biblington? How is everybody? How are we all doing today? So for those that do know Rubber Duck War, he will be doing some multiplayer stuff as well at the same time. So he will be online. So do check him out. And if you do want to see some multiplayer action, and then come hang out with me here and there and everything, and let's just have some fun. Should be really good. So just as we start this, and we're going to go through, if you guys are enjoying this content, and like to say this at the beginning, please do feel free to leave a like and also subscribe as well for more content. And you can join in the Discord, which will be in the description, where you can come onto my Discord, talk about all sort of the fun things, whether it's multiplayer, tournaments, some nice live streams like this, where we do campaigns and all sorts of cool things, and maybe even Vermintide and things like that in the future. So yeah, do pop on there, come say hello to all of the awesome people in my community, and let's jump into it. Yo, what we saying, Thorheim? I also remember yesterday when it wasn't me. And that's true, CJ. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have got raided. That is very true. Alright, so let's hop back into it. We'll catch everybody up, anyone that has missed. So as we can see here, Belegar will be having a few items. We just got in the Iron Ward Tankard, which basically gives him liquid fortification, immune to psychology, and melee defense, which just makes him super tanky and also protects him against that fear and terror. We also have the Slayer's Ring, which gives that 5% ward save, protection against all damage, and we did get for free the Glittering Scales. It gives him armor, as well as that melee defense, and also the -5 melee attack and a 40-meter radius. And if we do pop in with him, we have the Mighty Stone, which gives this Oath Stone here. We'll be giving plus 24 melee defense and expert charge defense. So that will be really nice. We're also going to be trying to go for Shield of Defiance today, which would be really good if we can achieve that. And the Hammer of Angrand. That'd be phenomenal there. The +3 public order faction wide is, whew, that is something. Over here, we did actually get right in the hole, so we just got plus 40 diplomatic relations here with the dwarfs, and the -1 there to global recruitment, and we just got +2 here for the Rook Recruit, and also the Lord recruitment here for +2 capacity in local provinces, which will be really nice. So we can really get those troops coming faster, and that's going to be really handy in the later stages, especially if I do lose a battle at any point. So we just got to Lightning Strike, and I think what we're going to do now is we're going to work along this red line. We're going to get 3 here into Tactician. We'll also be getting 3 here into Grimnir's Heirs, and then we'll be working on to the boys here. You do have to get to rank 7 on that gold, but when you do get them here, ooh, there is some dowie firepower for sure. One of the goals today is, as you can see, we have a nice big wide map. We've managed to push out here, and we've just met Karak Bar, I think they're called. Oh, Barak Var. So the Barak Var, and we should hopefully meet these dowie very soon. So we should meet the nice big, the High King. And once we've met him, then we can try and see if we make a good relationship and see if I can pop over and help destroy the greenskins, which would be, yeah, really cool. Yeah, we're 1 turn away from getting some more cannons, and then we're going to upgrade to some longbeards when we get, you know, when we get an opportunity. So it looks like for the Shield of Defiance, we need to assassinate a character. So we need to assassinate any greenskin character, or wound or kill. Okay. Yeah, so pretty good. Let's jump in with you guys. How we doing? My beard is itching for some greenskin slaughter. I have lice in my beard. That was some epic stuff last night. Unless you guys saw your games today, I was disappointed. Oh, I know. I did actually play in Rubber Duck Awards tournament, which was really fun. That was a really fun tournament. We could do a free-for-all today for sure. We could do a free-for-all tournament for sure. Only Chads have beards. I agree. Only Chads have beards. I couldn't agree more. So we have a little bit of a vampiric corruption coming in. As we can see over here, we have these sneaky, pesty vampires coming through, with also Scathe and Blight here, getting in some that nasty Escaping corruption. So we're up to 13%. It is dropping, luckily. But look at that coming through there from the vampires. Right.
What?
So we're gonna get our cannons in next turn, and then we're pretty much unstoppable. And then we're like a rolling train, and we're gonna work over here and get it done. So let's do it.
Aye. That way from another.
Apparently no one wants to be friendly.
It's a great day.
So I'm okay with being friendly. But it depends what sort of money we're talking. Okay, that's pretty high. Okay.
Yes.
It's a good amount of money.
Wanrag. And what can the Dawi do for you?
Wanrag indeed. So Balak
It is
Var.
time.
Yeah, they don't hate us, but they don't like us either. So that's pretty good. That could be a nightmare. Ah, that could be the vampiric corruption as well. Okay, they could be bringing in vampiric corruption as well. Pretty happy with these guys. Golden Order.
Ready.
They're not doing too bad.
Friendship is more valuable than gold.
And Reichland, they like us a lot. Right, military
allies
access.
of the
Let's see if we can get some
mountains.
money from them. Maybe 1,000. Yeah.
No, no.
Okay, let's try 800 then.
Sigmar's will.
I'm okay with that. For a bit of military access, it means I can't annoy them. And
The forest calls.
luckily we got a non-aggression pact, because he's not a fan. He is not a fan. So basically it all comes down to, can Tilia hold? If Tilia can't hold, well, we got a problem. We've got a big problem. Right, let's go next turn. At Logic, give a shout out to the meme section in your Discord for off-topic discussion and general banter. Yeah, so if we do hop into the Discord, I've got quite a few different sections there. So you can hop in, you've got some banter stuff in there, you've got some multiplayer stuff. You can even drop some of your own some of your own memes and just have some fun with it. You know, that's what all the Discord's all about. I'm watching all the streams. Hey, Zypher. Hey, Caradog, how you doing? Caradog, are you still playing in Ducky's tournament? So Stelia's getting their arse completely kicked.
Greetings, stranger.
Who are they getting their arse kicked by? Oh, Scaping Blight, okay. It's not gone well for them. Okay. Right, so now we have our Dowie cannons. Let's move on. What are we talking about here for public order? 8's not bad. What do we need to build? We could build up some barracks. We could really do with some public order. We have 79 coming through, negative 15. I assume that's due to corruption. Once this goes up, I definitely want to get this to get some long beards. So let's get that done. It's going to cost 4.2, and we could also do with doing this as well. Especially when you get to tier 4. That thing is almost impenetrable. Like, you really just can't shut it down.
Revenge incarnate.
Right. Yeah, let's go hit some greenskins. Let's go punch them in the face.
Ironhammer. Journeying on.
Let's go hit them. Hit them where it hurts. We'll wait there. And let's have a look. I can't see them yet, can I?
Yes. That way from another holder. No way.
Okay. Let's go next turn then. I didn't do it. Some working stuff dropped on me on this evening. Oh no, that sucks, dude. That sucks. That's me in the thumbnail. I mean, Parkerilla does have an awesome beard, so I've been told.
Speak then. The gods gave you a tongue, did they not?
Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. It's not happening. It's not happening. Why did you bring double engineer against the high elves? Why did I bring double engineer? Oh, so for the multiplayer, the reason I brought the double engineer against the high elves is it's very good at sniping out lords and heroes, and it's really, really good at sniping out chariots, and also the firing toys are very good at getting rid of like cheap archers, and otherwise really good at helping the front line with that nice firing toy damage.
Belegar.
So Belegar's on the move, and where are we going to move him to is the question. So we've got a few here. If we click on these, no, that seems to be fine. They own all of that. They own all of that. Okay, so Bloody Hand are pretty rock solid in there.
Belegar
I actually haven't
Ironhammer.
seen the Bloody Hand actually take over the main Orc force before. Oh my god, that's a tiny province that only exists over here. That's super interesting. Oh, so we're -6 per turn. That is kind of scary when you think about it. The other way I could solve this is by putting in some public order and then get some dwarf kegs. I mean, who doesn't like beer is the question. Let's be honest. Who doesn't like a good Dowie brew? If you're going to get public order, it's needed now. So let's get it now. If we get that, we can still upgrade this as well. But we could also do getting the gates up, because then that does give us walls to protect that. Because that is also the furthest one away, right? So that's all the way down here. But getting some more elite force would be nice, but the only way I'll be able to get it over there, I won't be able to utilize it now. So let's get those walls up. Let's erect those walls, as they say. Right, how are my boys looking?
I stand defiant.
Right, no weapon there. If we were to get a weapon, what would you get is the question. So, we have the Ranger's Hammer. We have more armor piercing and bonus versus infantry. Or we go with the Slayer. We've already got the Slayer Axe. The Ranger's Hammer for 10% weapon strength is kind of nice. That's an extra 45 weapon strength. Although the armor piercing could be very good for the bonus versus infantry. Let's get this. I can lob it on somebody else later on, but we'll give it to Belegar for now.
Lord of the Angrund.
Because he's got, let's see what AP he's got now. So he's got 160 AP. So actually that's pretty much, that's 10% nearly. That's not bad. And the bonus versus infantry is also going to be good. Basically it means with the healing, I can just lob him in there and just, you know, watch him go ham. Which, you know, I'm not sad about that. I mean, nobody's sad about that. Why did you bring double engineer against VC? Double engineer against VC is pretty good. Logic, make a section for art in Discord, please. I think it would be great. Yeah, so I've actually got media content. So media content is where you can put like GIFs or videos or any sort of artwork. You guys can just chuck it in there and have some fun with that. Marathi is edgy. My mum is Alaria. I mean, Alaria is also cool, but both the ladies are super strong. Where's the Simps for the River Troll Hag? I mean, they're all playing in Ducky's competitive stream right now. That's where they are. Lodgy, didn't you have like 260 subscribers this year? I did, yeah. I jumped loads. Oh, the sisters are awesome. I actually won using the sisters as well today, which was quite fun. I won't say too much more about it, shall I, Cypher? Oh,
I am Belegar, true king of the 8 peaks.
yeah, I have a feeling you're in trouble. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, dude. Oh, apparently you're stronger than me. Well, they've only got one each, look. But they are going to be getting sandwiched on both sides, and they have to fight up against Astilia. So apparently these are winning against Astilia, and... I don't know. You're on your own, dude. They are super strong. So they should be able to hold. Can you... Actually, did you see my message about our... Oh, let me have a... Yeah. Did you hear what I said? I said there's, if you go onto my Discord, you have media content. You can put pictures in there, and you can put all sorts of good things as well. So you can put all sorts of arts, you can put gifts, you can put anything there as long as it's a bit friendly. Oh, hello. Well, would you look at what just rumbled on our front? Oh, what about the rule 34? That is cheeky, Caradoc. The rule 34 is as long as it's
To battle.
If you wouldn't mind showing your mum, I don't mind you putting it in my Discord.
Ancestors hear us.
Oh, they want it. They want the scrap. Okay. Oh, do you know what? I could really stunt on them and just do lightning strike. It apparently makes no difference. Let's fight them, I think. Yeah, why not? Let's have a fight. Let's have a scrap. We tried super hard to keep him family friendly yesterday, and now this. Posting simping memes in the meme section. You can post simping memes. You can post simping memes. I don't mind that. All right, so my boys are coming in from the left, and I'm sure I'm gonna have to control those. What is this map? Okay. Let's get the boys here with the cannons. There's all sorts of trees in the way. This is not Dowie friendly territory, I'll give you that. Right.
Hammerers!
Right, let's get my boys in the back. Right. Boys from the back, you can do this. Boys in the front, you can do...
For mountain and home!
Right, where's the
True king of air peaks!
They're in the front.
War of vengeance!
Right, we'll grab these boys.
Dwarf warriors!
Alt.
For the Kara's Anchor! Dwarf warriors!
There we go. These boys can go forward a little bit there. We can grab the Mimi crew.
Killers!
And then we can grab the back line.
For the ancestor gods! Righto! Righto!
Let's really test the Dowie cannons. Let's see if we can hit the Scotland pump wagons. That'll be a no.
Do not engage!
The answer to that would be no. So, we could actually just shoot the Orc boys. That might not be a bad target.
Aye, as ye command!
Oh, and the squigs, actually. You know what?
Cannon!
Scrap those squigs.
Vengeance!
Oh, so we did hit them. That's kind of nice. Right, let's get the boys moving forward.
Warriors, come on! Attack the Yerks! Aye! Vengeance! Charge! Gazukan,
Get the elite blood forward, and let's get these two here shooting in the night goblins, and the rest forward. Shoot the black orcs.
Fight! Bring everything! Alert! Dwarf warriors!
Right, let's get you five into the black orcs. Let's have you.
I'll get my tools!
Oh my god, no, fanatics!
For the cannons and jaw!
Get my terror all over the place.
Aye!
You stay and shoot the Lord.
I keep my oath! Dwarf warriors!
Oh no, they're in the back! No, the stalling pumps are in the back!
For the cannons Anchor! How about them? Let us a reckoning!
Let's get these boys involved then.
Pull out!
Shoot up in the back side of the black orcs, and you can just go straight into the black orcs. Go on, go have some fun. Go on, boys.
None will stop us! Quarrelers! Pump those dwarven legs! It is a reckoning! Withdraw! The runes are cast! Battle
Right,
ready!
the black chalks are coming
Dwarf
through.
warriors!
Let's get onto them. The black orcs are going to be done there. Where's the Lord?
No shoddy contraptions here!
Did the Lord run? Oh no, he's fighting here.
The clans unite! Vengeance! On us! For the High King!
So they've broken. Where's the Snotling pumps? Oh, they're at the back. Cool.
The clans unite!
We'll
Understood,
shoot
Lord!
the Snotling pumps. And
It
we'll
is
get
a
reinforced forward.
reckoning! Battle! Come together, lads! Zulrika! Dwarf warriors! Richmond! Richmond!
Looks like the magic's gone. I
For
think
the
we've got
High
too many people chasing.
King! For the ancestors! Shall we? Attack! Ready to strike! Go! Yes! To the forge! It is an order! Vengeance calls!
I don't know that slow to me.
Yes, laddie!
Oh.
Ready to fight!
Alrighty, well that was good fun. What's my cannons?
Cannon!
Facing the wrong way apparently.
Anu! Be it ready!
I let one go all the way forward. I love it.
Scuff!
Right, we'll clean these up. What have I missed here? I was so warm in the UK. Jesus. It's been warm the last couple of days, dude. It's been super warm. It's been super warm. Yeah, what is the, I know Lightning Strike does give a debuff. I'm not entirely sure what it does. I think it's something to do with leadership, I think. It gives like a leadership negative or something. Oi, do you... Oi, do you have a Leonese to be watching the stream? Cult of the Ever Queen demands to show her beauty to all. Dear God, what have you done, Caradoc?
Lord of the England! On my way!
Can I bring my microphone volume up? Yeah, it's is the game too loud? Is it? Is this better if you can hear me now?
Revenge incarnate!
Right, so let's pop in here and see what we want to do. So we've got that form ability. We've got sapphire. Let's go extra powder. It's not really that helpful, but we'll go with it anyway. Better for the blasting charges, really. We don't really have any. Yeah, we're doing pretty well with this guy. I mean, the fact he's got 36 charge bonus excites me. He gets an extra 10, and then he gets 30 charge bonus. That's more than the Kai. I love that. I love that. Right. Dampen, I guess, yeah. And what do we get here? Look, it's all done, so we'll just go with Windmaker then, I guess.
I stand defiant.
Oh, we lost a few units. Damn.
Seeking vengeance. Ready.
Also, I realised I just made a mistake. I should have tried to snipe one of their characters with mine. It's a silly boy mistake that was.
I'm gone. It shall be done.
Right, let's see what we can get. Oh, we might actually be able to get some... Can we get any regiment renown? Oh no, we have to be in my own province, don't I? Okay.
Our ancestors would be proud.
Pop over here then. Right, so we do have some regiment renown. So we do have the Dragonback Slayers. We also have the Goblin Rock Lobber. And we have some infantry. Do we go with some infantry? Let's get the Elite Dwarf Warriors. I like that. We can also get the Miners with Blasting Charges. And we could either get the Dragonback Slayers or we could get the Goblin Rock Clobber. What do we think? How we doing, buddy? Welcome to the chat. My eyesight at the moment. Benji, how we doing, buddy? Let's go with the Slayers for now.
True king of 8 peaks. Very well, I will do as you ask.
There we go. Get a bit more healing in there. And then we'll slowly head over. What happened there? Oh, that's a bit rude. Okay, so it's like we got attacked by somebody, but... Ooh. Ouchie.
Belegar Ironhammer.
5,000. How much do these cost? 510. Okay, that was a bit more than I was expecting. Ooh, ouchie, that's expensive.
Ironhammer. To battle?
Might have to drop these. Okay, we're gonna have to drop the Slayers. No, I don't like it, but we have to drop the Slayers. No, that sucks. Okay, right.
Lunter.
Okay, we'll have to fix that for now. Right. Let's move the next turn. In battle, soundtrack was over loud when close to the action. Okay, but yeah, I'll try and keep it a bit close. If it's still too loud, I'll turn down the game a little bit. Well, it ain't your business how I am, you know, or do. What did I miss? Did I miss something? Does anyone know if Linksy, Moloch, or Dame streamed today? I don't know, buddy. I don't know. How's the Ice Power game going on? Does anybody know? Do you know if Ice Power's winning? Ice beat him though. Oh, Ice beat him. Nice, good stuff. Very good stuff. Well, that ain't your business how I am, you know, or do I ask you how you are? Is that to me? I don't know if that's to me. I don't know if you're joking. Well, Void is super tilted. That doesn't surprise me. He's a nice dude. He is a nice dude, but let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Biblington is a traitor. Why is Biblington a traitor? Why is Biblington a traitor? Oh, okay. Okay. I thought I missed something. No, we don't want to join that war.
I am Belegar, true king of the earth.
Nah. Alright, so we need to move on and establish some trade agreements. Success. Damage. Oh, they keep damaging, that's why. Oh, okay. Oh, Hammer of Angrand is ready, so win 5 battles against the following race greenskins. And the only problem is greenskins get depleted. Go Trick and Felix, yes! I want them, where are they? Where's Go Trick and Felix? Just saw Go Trick and Felix. Alright, so we just got here to get an increase in quarrels and rangers. Ammunition for Dwarfs missile infantry, good stuff. Reload for rangers, quarrelers, and blah blah blah. Yeah, we'll get those. That is good. And
Belegar.
cool. So good amount of healing there, but I think we need to move on.
Revenge incarnate.
I think we're going to lose that healing. Oh no, we gain more healing apparently.
You have my hammer.
Okay, well we'll heal a lot then. We'll heal a lot there and we'll keep moving forward. I think we're just going to come and try and see if we can just smash up some orcs. Oh, there they are. Look at them. I want them, because they're actually technically free. If they just come on their own, they're free. They don't cost anything. So it could be actually really helpful. So I have no money. But this has been damaged as well. Like, I certainly can't fix that. But it will fix itself over time, to be fair. It will fix itself over time. What's the drama going on between them? Biblington trying to give me a lowdown? Apparently this time Void apparently cheated and still lost. I ate it too, but at the same time I understand Ice. The way I've seen it between the two of them is that if Void starts cheating, so does Ice pretty much. That's kind of the way it goes down. The thing is, you know, I've got a good working relationship with Void. Like, he's generally, if I say that wasn't a good play, he generally listens and corrects himself in the next one.
Come, kin. Don't think so.
So,
I am the...
Those seeking my counsel, usually no evildoer may receive the blessings of the lady.
but you're right, there is always a lot of drama between that, which kind of sucks. It's not like I understand either, but it also doesn't help. Yeah. Yeah, if you use the @ somebody, that will highlight your name. So I want to pop over here, but I also don't want to annoy these guys. So I'm not on their territory yet, but I want to get a little bit closer. But I don't want to annoy them. I want to, you know, be friendly. My computer keeps making these noises. I need to get my computer jacked out. Right, let's next turn. Yeah, Ice is definitely overreacting. I might have to check this out.
Oh, nothing is worse than nicking your ball sack. Have you ever nicked your ball sack?
Alright, looks like he has it under control. So, we can get some war favour, or we can get negative for recruitment. So we're not really going to recruit anything, so let's get some plus bonus there for our army.
Lord of the England.
So it's like here we are becoming more favourable, and I can really do with the non-aggression pact with them.
Not by me.
But they're not going to have it, so...
Come, kin. Let us feast and drink.
Grimgor's Ard Boys. I love it. Oh, so there's a high chance there. So if I did that and joined them... Because I'm going to go to war with them anyway. There's like not much of them left.
Yes.
Alright, there we go. So he's going to be happy with that.
Yes.
So I still want to heal.
By my hammer it will be done. Setting forth.
Alright, so there's the line. I don't want to cross that line just yet. But I can go in this direction, actually, to be fair.
Onwards!
Right, we'll encamp
Our
there for a
ancestors
moment.
would be proud.
And if in doubt, I'll have to go round, if in doubt. So it looks like that's the only place they got. So that's a nice... that's a nice one I got with them, to be fair. 189. That game was fairly similar to how it was last time between them on your channel. Ah, right, okay, fair enough. What is this ad? Oh, yeah, no idea, dude. No idea. Biggest problem with these games between Void and Ice is that it ends up one having a good time. I think the problem is only one of them can have a good time because it's only the winner can have a good time, pretty much. Which is kind of sad. It's kind of sad. Okay. Oh my god, this vampire corruption is disgusting. I actually might have to go back. Yeah, look at them. They're just dominating up. Okay, we're gonna have to come back. I think we are gonna have to come back.
Zulrikas leaving.
We're going to get some vampire rebellions for sure, but we'll have to see what we can do. How is he doing?
Who calls?
Struggling now. Okay. Legion likes what? The drama? Or what does he like, CJ? Ice one and is thinking about effing. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, any arguments that go down, you watch how people from the same Discord will just flood in. 18 naked longbeards in the shower with Karaka Karats. So for it, it's an ad about trimming your ball hair, believe it or not. Yeah, it seems that Ducky has it under control, so I think it should be fine. Right, I think I'm going to let this revolt.
Belegar Ironhammer. Journeying on.
Where's the line? Right, the line is there, right?
On to vengeance.
Yeah, of course. The line's there. I might try and let this revolt, actually. Because I can't balance it with this amount of corruption. Like, it's just a crazy amount of corruption. It is a silly amount. But we do have some money coming through now that is repaired. So that's good. We do have some money in.
True king.
Right, we might try and get some Longbeards here as well. We don't really have enough money, but we might try and even get some Longbeards. We do have some grudges to settle though, which is really sad. I heard about rule breaks before, especially with Showtime. Oh really? That's kind of sad. That's kind of sad if he's going to be dropping out. If it gets to that point, like, you don't really want it to get to that point, you know. You really don't want it to get there. But Ducky's an experienced, like, caster. Oh, look at that. Reichland and... oh, that's going to be powerful. Big Boris here with a moustache. Two moustaches smashing together. Fantastic.
What?
Well, Public Order could be nice, but I lose that leadership. No, let's really make it revolt then. Let's really make it revolt.
I stand defiant.
Right, let's grab some levels. So what levels do we want here? Let's go with missile resistance. Let's get him nice and protected. And for this Thane, what do we want here for the Thane? Yeah, Woundmaker for sure, and probably Woundmaker again with... Yeah, of course. We pretty much finished the yellow line nearly. Probably increase his speed and get some charge for him as well, given that nice 60 charge that you need for your Dowie heroes. Common stuff.
Lun's air. I'm going. Very well. I will do as you ask.
Right, so we're just going to be waiting 2 turns more than likely. Actually, what I could do...
Lord of the Angrund. Moving out.
Just raid it, I guess.
Seeking vengeance.
Oh, I can't raid it now. Oh, that's silly. Alright, we'll go back out then.
Onwards. It shall be done. I'm going.
Right, let's end that. If you're talking about the Chad single player, Not that single players are chads. Whoa, 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 Zypher. You don't come in here and you start calling single players non-chads. That's not fair. I don't think the problem is probably that Ice and Void don't like each other and heavily disagree on playing styles. So when something bad happens, they're instantly suspecting each other, starting arguing. The Chad single player only has to deal with the backseat players on stream. When you say factions supporting each other, you're talking about people on stream supporting each other.
Revenge incarnate. By my hammer it will be done. You have my hammer. Iron hammer.
Do we need anything for our boys? I don't know if we do actually. I think he said he would be up for it. Logic, are you going to be playing in the FFL or not? Yeah, I'd be up for it. I'll play.
Grudge bearer.
So we're just going to give our boy here. Just going to give him some more ward save there. Obviously, being ethereal, they are quite susceptible to being destroyed by magic damage. Let's check. Oh, so Gringor's Ard boys are the strongest in the game. Okay, so that was the problem. I just joined up against the hardest faction in the game. Okay, good stuff.
To war! And what can the Dawi do for you?
Okay. It's basically tradition at this point. I mean, I never used to do it, but I'm very happy to do it now. Bibington isn't really a faction, but I have seen a lot of prejudice towards Russian players and how cheating is almost the Russian play style. Okay, there's lots of Russians I know that play fair, that play super fair.
I am Belegar,
oh no!
true king of the 8 peaks.
They just smashed my rebellion. I wanted that. Which I find super weird as so many of the great players are Russian. Crush the uprising the following settlement. Okay, cool. Done. It was easy.
True king of 8 peaks.
But no, I don't know if I agree with that. There's lots of Russian players, like take Falcon, for example. Falcon doesn't cheat. Falcon's absolutely fine. I don't see any problem with Falcon. How do I get rid of this vampiric corruption? I don't know. Apart from beating them myself. I mean, look, they're all the way over here. They're nowhere near me. But this one's at 100%. I don't know. Logic, when you finally upload my replays, I didn't upload our replay because Ducky's doing it. Ducky's uploading the replay. No, I think this is separate to the whole Russian deal.
Lund's heir. Our ancestors would be proud.
Right, so Baragvar are pretty happy with us. Now the rebellion's been taken care of. Do we move on? Probably. I don't think we needed here anymore, so let's move. Yeah, let's move over in this direction then.
Setting forth. What? And what can the Dawi do?
So what's being said in chat? Is it still going on with the drama, is it? Cypher, Bibington, what's going on? Alright, so it looks like the vampires were destroyed as well, that were down south here. So maybe that was some of it as well, some of it's taken into consideration. No, it's over, okay. Who jumped in chat? I'm sure quite a few did, to be fair.
True king! On my way!
Now we're talking about those issues in general. Okay. -9 for corruption. Well, roll those issues past me and tell me what you're thinking.
Ready!
Sort of 30 things. That gives me enough.
Come, kin.
They're too strong. They're too strong. They're not bothered. Oh my god, look at the greenskins. Okay, so the greenskins are taking over other places. Okay, well we'll have to see what we can do there, but I need to meet the Dowie up here. I need to meet them before they die. So as you can see now on the map, we have lots of greenskins, lots of undead, and in the middle we have them. Okay. I remember a while back accusations, but I think it was more direct accusations. Oh, sorry, but it was more direct towards VM and not Russians. VM just happens to be a Russian clan. Oh, so you said you said you're just talking about stuff in general. What sort of some of the ideas that you have that are a problem in the multiplayer community? Ducky's doing God's work. Yeah, he got it really. Oh, that is not good. Okay, we'll do that then.
Belegar!
Ducky's been in my streams before, CJ. Yeah, he's been in my streams a few times. Right, so what do we go here?
To battle?
So that's where there's crossover then. Okay, so we should be fine here.
On to vengeance!
Dowie from another holder.
I need that military access.
Zulrikas!
Without the military access, we are a bit doomed. Okay, so I can't go past there.
Journeying on!
Hopefully we can meet these dwarfs. We haven't yet, but I need to meet them as quickly as possible, really. Logic, who do you simp for? What do you mean who? In what regard? Oh, okay, fair enough. I mean, I've had no problems with VM. RTK have been cool. I've had not really too many dealings with ODM, but in general, most guys have been pretty decent. Right, so we're gonna get this up to level 3 then, I think. Yeah, I'm good for that. And then we'll also get this up to level 3, and then we should be pretty good from there, really. Pretty highly defended, and then we should be able to start dealing with some of this corruption. I mean, I sim for the Dowie, pretty much, if that's what you're asking. I've heard players like Intisty make comments that are, in my opinion, questionable. Intisty is one of the nicest guys. Warhammer. Obviously the Dowie. Obviously sim for the Dowie. The problem is you're getting your ass handed to you, so I don't really want to join. So you're not fighting them, but if I go with the defensive alliance here, the problem is going to be is they're going to declare war, and then I have to defend or break that alliance. So it's not going to happen. It's in their favour, not mine. Intisy is a super nice dude. He is a super nice dude. Yeah, I think there's quite a few heated conversations for between clans for sure.
Now we from another hold arrive. 'Tis a great day.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get military access, and I don't think I can jump over without annoying them.
Yes, it shall be done.
Maybe I'll just pop over here and meet them.
I stand defiant.
So I'll get negative for walking over their province is the problem. Clans generally get on well. Hot single dwarfs in your area. I mean, I've got lots of hot single dwarfs in my area. Luckily for me.
Ironhammer.
Right, let's do it.
My oath forbids it. Moving out.
Perfect. So we should have met them now.
Greetings, honourable.
Oh my
ally.
god, they'll join Confederation immediately. Okay, so if we do that. Alright, here's the question, chat. Do we confederate? Who do you think is better, Ice or Void? In what aspect? And they're both phenomenally good players. They're both very, very good players. But who do I think is better at what? Better at multiplayer Warhammer? And in general, or factions? Because that's also kind of a difficult one, and I'll explain in a minute why. But the question is, do I confederate here? That's the question. Are we going to confederate? I could confederate and get some cash for it. That's pretty high. And their strength rank 3. Alright, we're doing it. Alright, so we own a lot. We're going to be in a stupid amount of negative, by the way. I hope you understand. Negative 19,000. Huh. Okay.
My axe thirsts for war.
Right, so we're going to be getting rid of you, but I want the Shrieking Blade. So I'll take that off. I have shred loads of stuff here. This is going to cost me 6k to upkeep, so we need to delete that.
To war!
And you need to go. So we're down to 13k, we have Zufbar, but we can't hold on to Zufbar, that's just not going to happen.
Belegar Ironhammer.
For the wisdom of Valea.
We have Armor of Fortune, so we can get rid of that, and the Sword of Battle, so we can get rid of him. This is a lot of Slayers.
Let us begin.
I can't keep hold of all of this. It needs to go this turn is the problem.
It is time.
Right, we're down to 1,000 now. We have another army over here.
Good. Grenier's axe thirsts.
The man, the myth, the legend. Right, what's the computer done? Oh my god. Okay, well it has Route Marcher and this. Oh dear god, what has it done? Oh dear god, why? Why did you do all of these? They don't even fight Chaos! Okay, oh my lord, that's such a waste. God, this is so painful. Alright, okay. That's not particularly too worth it. We've got both these armors though, so we've got the Armor of Skaldor and we've also got the Axe of Grimnir, so that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hero capacity, yep, fine. Hi, V. Why? Oh my god, shoot me. Right. Go away.
The High King acts.
I need to replace you with a lord, I think. We should have a lord here, so let's put this lord in.
Let us begin.
And then there. Right, so we've got 2,000 per turn. We can't protect all of this, is the problem. Now this should hold itself. Don't particularly need it to just yet, but when the High King comes back, he'll... Did that just say -10? It's because I just confederated.
Zulrikas,
Well, this has gone well.
true king.
Didn't take that into consideration at all. So the armor. Let's give you the armor of fortune. So 5/5. Nice, good stuff. Also with the Slayer ring. I'm sure we have a weapon here. So he already causes terror. So let's give him this, maybe, shall we? Yeah, so that should help him in. Oh my God, who has this? Right, we know where that can go. That can go here. So we'll give you this. So that gives time reload reduction and 10% increased missile strength. I'm all about that. That's sneaky stuff in there. Cool. And enchanted items, not too much. What have
Lord
we
of
got?
the Angland.
Oh, we have Grumbrindle as well! Oh, Grumby. The man, the myth, the goddamn legend.
The dwarfs need me. My axe thirsts for war.
Grumpy Grindle. I don't need this army right. Why are we over here? Oh, we have the Black Crag. I thought we had Caracate Peaks, but no, we don't. Alright, so looks like we have a few...
What's your orders? Arcane winds under control.
Okay, so we've got a few things going on here. Let's get that.
The throng is mustered.
The throng is mustered, indeed, sir. We don't need all of this, and we're about to lose it all. So, right. Let's get rid of this. It is painful, I know, but we need to get rid of it. Alright, so we've got Get Up, that's good. That. Oh, units all faction wide. Okay, that's not bad. That would have been better. Right, we got some work to do. We got some work to do. I don't know what this game has been doing, but we got some work to do.
Yes.
Right, so we have 9.8 grand per turn. We have some work to do. Right, so this is at tier 4, which is quite nice. So we're going to get lots from in here. We've got diamonds now, so we should be able to get certain items. Oh, we don't actually get... Oh, no, we don't get that earth gold. That kind of sucks. We can get some more money. Don't really need that just yet. But we can get these lovely gyrocopters. The Karak airfield. Lovely. Fantastic. That's sick. Alright, so we want public order. Here I'm going to have to change this to public order. Public order. I'm going to have to get somebody here. Recruit lords. Valea is pretty cool, but I don't know if we can get Valea. Oh, we don't have the one I want. So that's okay. We will go with... No. Weapon Master's fine. No, let's not buy that. We don't need that just yet. This is going to be a nightmare. Right. Good lord.
Make your proposal. My long beards grumble, so make it quick.
Should have done that before I delete all the armies, but never mind. Right, so we have 9,000 a turn. That's good stuff. Right, let's get it done. Oh, I know. It's sad. By the way, Logic, when can we play some games? I thought some great builds. We can play some games soon, buddy. Yeah, we can play some games soon. Oh, it's a settlement garrison. That is all yours. You can have that. Now we're gonna have to fight up against the greenies. We need some support for them. Greenies just spread like wildfire, unfortunately. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. Grudges are going to be through the roof at this point. Now, what can we do here? Probably not a lot, to be honest. The Grimnir is not what we want. We also don't want Belegar. I wanted the other one, but I can't remember what the other one's called. So, we've got Weapon Masters. We'll have to go with you.
Summon me if you dare. The axe thirsts for war.
Get some of them in. Right, so these can come in a single turn. That's really good. So we're going to have to build an army here to defend, but we don't want it to be too expensive. We get blasting charges. Very nice. So let's get some blasting charges. They're going to be gold as well. So at least one... Can we get anything else here for a turn? Can't, but it's super expensive. Right, let's get one of you. We can get some Thunderers as well. Thunderers would be really cool. Thunderers, and then let's get some frontline. Should we go Longbeards? Yeah, I think some cheeky Longbeards might be quite nice. Yeah, let's get some Longies in there. Nice. Right. So I'm going to build another army over here, and that's going to protect over here. I really want you. That's what I want. But we'll have to wait. These two...
You summon me?
I just don't want them. Right, you can go. Right, so we can save some money there. Logic, are you still taking a 50% hit on cost? Yes, I am. Yep. Plus 50%. So, yeah, it's getting busy here.
What? By my hammer,
I wonder
it
if
will
I
be
actually
done.
took, I probably took a negative to going on their territory. Yeah, trespassing, yeah.
True king of 8 peaks.
Right, so we need to protect some places. So Throat Cruncher is going to come through. What do we have down here to protect? Nothing really. That's not a problem. It's not a problem.
Revenge incarnate.
So leadership's pretty good here. I don't want that. Don't want that. Money's fine. Money's fine. Okay, it's all good for now. So we have 5 turns to weather the storm. So it's -8 public order and -40 with all other dwarfs. So that should be cancelled by what I've got anyway. So that should be fine.
Lun's air.
So I'm going to come sit the Pillars of Grogny. And I'm just going to be playing a bit of a linebacker role here and just protecting.
Belegar Ironhammer.
Cool. So we're building here. Ah. I've realised they might not let me.
Time for a reckoning.
Okay. They might not let me grow these units because they'll probably spawn and attack me immediately. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Right.
Ready.
This is going to get interesting. This is going to get certainly interesting. Let's play. Logic, what beer do you like? That's a good question. Belgian beer. Right, so we know where Wurzag is, which is good, but Wurzag's army is not undefeatable. Stone Trolls are going to be different. Oh, just normal Trolls. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's defeatable. And he's got a War. The Lava Spider Riders have fire damage and poison and do armor piercing. And they have 70 leadership. And they have poison. And fire resistance. 70%. That has got to be one of the most broken units in the game. What is this rubbish? I guarantee they cost like 100 to upkeep as well. Oh, they got a lava arachnarok spider. This thing is so cool. So it has arachnarok corruption, which basically means it has some bombardment spells, and also has thermal thorax, which means it basically does damage over time because it's so hot. Also, of course, this Terran has fire resistance. Dude, these things are really cool, but they're super rare. So the only way you can get the lava variant is if you're actually next to a volcano. It's the only way you can get them. That's when you have to get your War. Right, so they can have the black crag back. That's fine. That's your home. You deal with that as you like. This might be now most popular opinion on the channel, but beer is disgusting. Ooh, that is a grudging, says Biblington, and I agree. Mankind revoked. Oh, what kind of beer do you like then? Oh, I see, for Zypher. Sorry, I thought you were talking about me. Right, so we got the map of Carrot's Corn. These now we do drink weak ale, it's true. So I'm a bit confused. What happened to the rebellion over here? There was a rebellion, for sure.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Indeed, for the wisdom of Valea. Well, I didn't build this army with all of this in order. We'll just start building another army, so let's do it. Let's go down to here and we can build this up. And Big Zypher.
True king of 8 peaks.
Indeed, 2 king of 8 peaks. We certainly need some more frontline units. So, we need some long beards. So let's grow some. We don't want you anymore. So we grow another long beard. And we don't want you anymore. So we grow another long beard. Okay, so we've got 4 long beards coming through with the Warriors of Dragonfire Pass. I might break these off actually. I'll drop the Urkram Miners.
Lord of the
And the reason I'm doing that, there is a reason. The reason I am going to do that is because then I can recruit them in a moment of absolute need. If I absolutely must grab them, then I know where I can find them. Right, so we should be able to get a lot now. So let's have a look at what we can get. See, I don't like that. I don't like that because it's only against Greenskins and Skaven. I mean, you know, they do need to be dealt with, but, you know. So, enables armor sundering attacks and armor. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Enables flaming attacks and bonus plus large 16. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. I have to think about that. So 6 enchanted items as well. So what do we want to get here? So we can get Prospector's Spyglass. Let's get this one for sure. Let's get this one. Yeah. Or do we get the Troll Slayer's Gauntlet? Let's get the Troll Slayer's Gauntlet actually. Change my mind. Tell you why. We're going to give it to we're going to give it to our boy.
Revenge incarnate.
Where is he? There he is. He can have some. So he's got what bonus first large now? So he's got 17 bonus first large. We give him this. He gets an extra 10 and plus 5 melee attack. He's a little bit low on the melee attack as well. So now we give him that. He should be up to 27 bonus first large. We're talking nearly Slayer territory here. Did you already reach 8 peaks? Not yet, buddy, but welcome to the channel. How you doing? We haven't reached 8 peaks yet. I just confederated the boys. So I just got Grombrindle and I just got the High King. But I'm making my way to 8 peaks now. Unfortunately for me, I accidentally joined a war against... Oh!
It is time. My Slayer Oath would have me kill you where you stand.
Why does he hate me?
But I am also a king, so I'll hear you out.
Okay, that should change. That should change. But the Slayer King is here, so we're definitely gonna take him if I can. He's not strong, but he's not weak either, so I need to get him before he gets eaten up by these boys. Okay. So I've got one bonus for slide. I basically got one Ethereal Slayer.
By the king's command.
I don't really want you here is the problem. If I get rid of you for now. Cool. Yeah, I don't need you for now.
Summon me if you dare.
This is a bit of a money sack though, unfortunately. I don't really need this right now, but it is going to hold.
The axe thirsts for war.
Maybe I'll hold it for a bit until I can get some more. I think the actual research, so I'll finish this off, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to work towards the Untainted and then get Rat Poison, I think is the idea. We're going to play a little bit of defense here, and we've actually got a bit of room between us and them, but we can slowly work our way down, hopefully. But 3 more turns. Yeah, hate for Confederation, yeah. Yeah, hate for Confederation. Love my beer, love my meat, love my beards. 8 wine, 8 salad, 8 ILs. Not racist, just don't like them. I couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. Nope. It's a big nope. Alright, so we've got lots of raiding going on. It looks like Norden has been confederate by Reichland, which means Reichland's probably getting pumped right now. Yeah, Reichland is well and truly getting pumped. And he's getting pumped pretty damn hard as well. I don't know if there's anything I can do to help him. Yeah, that's not good. Right, so we're down to 1.8 because we just increased our army. But the army's looking better. It's looking better. It's looking decent. It's not looking yet, but it's getting there. It's getting there. So we need to start heading down in this direction. We need to go fight some of that greeny scum. I don't want them. Ah!
You're not right in the head!
Of course, the computer knows exactly where I'm not defending. And then it's just going to ask, do we have forces over here? So no forces over here. Force there. Force there. Force there. A force there as well. A 20 stack there. No, some here. Nothing. Nothing. So of course they've expanded this way, but because now the AI, now I'm over here, it's going to come towards me. It's gonna full lob everything at me. Which I can't blame it. I can't blame it.
Belegar Ironhammer.
I don't know if I can say this. I don't think I can.
You daft git!
But the problem is if I don't deal with it, it's just going to come over and take Mount Silkworm. I'm going to have to weather the storm for a moment, I think, and just see what the... I want to react. I don't want to react to the computer. I need the computer to react to me, really, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Let us begin.
This is a bit of a money sink, is the only problem.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Aye, this is painful. Okay.
Belegar.
What to do. The more you talk, the less I like you. Right, let's see.
Aye. Let's hear what you have.
Let's see if I can head. I feel like I need to head this way.
Yes. Very well. I will do as you ask.
I need to head here to see if I can jump under the mountain. Yeah, they got another army in behind as well. We got military presence here, here, and I'm very quickly going to be losing this as well. Okay, I'm going to be losing a lot of money soon if I'm not careful. As long as you don't mention High Elves, we are fine. And Marathi. Oh, get the Marathi simp out of here, man.
Of the Unground clan.
You're going to want to truly spread, aren't you? Yeah, I'm not interested in defending your territory for you. This is where it's going to become... Oh, no. So he's confederated the Bone Rattlers as well. So it looks like they have... Okay, that's the best case scenario. They decided to engage over there. So growth, increased growth is going to be good. Negative popular order can be fine, and negative on the recruitment. So that's... Let's do it. Screw it.
True king of 8 peaks. Leaving.
Great, so we can now go fight them.
Right off.
She's all yours, lad.
Time for a reckoning.
Alright. So this can go up. Not sad about it, so let's get it done. Yep, let's get it done. Get some of that more money in there, make it cheaper here for our quarrelers and co. And yeah, let's move on. It's looking good, it's looking good. Okay, just need to stabilize it a little bit, you know. Growing pains and all. Okay, that's good. Wow, okay.
The Ironhammer weighs heavy in my grip.
Oh,
Speak your words.
don't you go to war with me. Ooh. Okay. I'll take that for now.
Step forth, true friend of the Unground clan.
Why are you at war with them? They're all the way over here. Why don't you fight the undead? Silly, silly boys. Yeah. No, I didn't mean Stella. Ooh.
To battle. You have my hammer.
So it looks like I can reach
Ancestors
them.
hear us.
Let's get in there and have a fight, shall we? If we can. Oh my god. Is this worth fighting? Are we going to fight this? Or am I going to auto this? Are we fighting? I think we should fight, but what do you guys think? Are we going to fight? Should we get a scrap? But no, when I talk about Belgian beers, I mean like real, proper Belgian beers. Also like Leffy. Leffy's quite nice. All right.
Kazukan Kazukita!
Do we have enough range? We do.
Cannon! I will have vengeance!
Vengeance is on the cards, so let's get some vengeance.
Quarrelers!
I don't know if we're going to be able to shoot over with our cannons is the only problem, but it should be
For
okay.
a vengeance! Vengeance! Ready to strike!
Attack!
Oh my god, I just completely destroyed their lord. Skip this on a little bit. More the auto guy.
Hammerers! Charge! Killux! Nothing can stop us!
Zulrikan! Advance! They trespass on our mountains and expect us to do nothing! Shall we? Attack!
Ah, the guild has a ransom on these oath-breakers!
The runes are cast!
Cut their hex-fighting tongues out!
Alea's blessing on us!
Drain the herbs!
I rule!
Let's get in there, let's get involved.
Hammerers! Charge!
Will do!
Slay them!
Quarrelers! Dowie attack!
Charge!
Right, let's shoot this range then.
Down! Nothing can stop us!
Nice, I'm pretty happy with this. This
Raging
has gone pretty well.
target! Axe is out!
It is a reckoning!
They have wronged us!
Charge!
Hammerers!
Armed and ready!
Longbeards!
Down! Kill them!
Right, I think this has been pretty successful. Also means we will get a second attack out of this, to be fair. Yeah, but nice to see you, Thorheim, get involved in the multiplayer content. That'd be awesome to see you play some stuff. We took nearly no damage as well, which is excellent.
Belegar Ironhammer!
Oh, he might have gone too far.
I'm going!
Nice, so we got that win. Got some more earth gold, which is good.
Zulrikan!
Got some more experience, so we should be able to get more on the tactician there. And let's see what else we can get. Let's get Deadeye to increase that range. Yeah, that's pretty good. $450 weapon strength is still no joke as well. Right, we've pretty much done all the middle yellow line here for Thori Ironbrow. So what do we want from Thori now? I think from Thori maybe we want some... that's only against the greenskins though is the problem. Let's give him some more speed, just allows him to be a little bit more mobile in there. And... yeah, let's finish him off. 540 there with bonus for his infantry as well. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. And what we can also do... oh, we get 7 weapons now. What other weapons can we get? So we can nearly get the Warhammer, which just gives us perfect vigor, which would be really nice. Or the Dragon Slayer's axe would be awesome. Chilling Aura would be very good as well. Some more armor. No, we don't really want that armor. And otherwise we can get the Troll Slayer's Gauntlet. No, we don't need that fear. So let's go over here. Let's get this. Let's get the Prospector Spyglass. And the reason I want the Prospector Spyglass is just so I can give it here to give it to my engineer. How we doing, Flex? How you doing, buddy?
Revenge incarnate.
So the Spyglass gives an extra 20%. It puts up to 488 missile strength. And also gives a passive ability of plus 15% accuracy, which is quite nice. So we're giving that more range, we're getting some more bits and bobs, and he's looking pretty strong.
Yes.
Alright, should be able to reach them. Nice. Good stuff, we should be able to alter that.
On to vengeance.
Awesome. And that's them finished.
I'm gone.
So we can now get some more levels. We'll actually put him up to max there, so plus 15%. So he has 207 range, and he's going to have lots of missile strength as well. How are we doing, Flex, buddy? I hope you're doing well. Soon there'll be no gobbos left. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Alright, so we can now... now the thing is I really love the meme of giving them extra charge bonus and then giving them even more. Because you get 15 there and you get plus 30, which gives you plus 45, which you could end up having like things that have like plus 60, 70 charge.
Ironhammer.
Just because it makes it more than pretty much most characters in the game. It's just funny in my opinion, but... you just have things that just have stupid charge bonus that they don't need.
I stand
Right, we certainly need
defiant.
to assault somebody. We could probably just try and hit some en route though. Oh, we really want the golden idols. We really want the golden idols because I think what we can get... is it down here? No, maybe it's the enchanted items. Yes, we want this. We want the horn of the ancestors. We can summon the ancestral spirits. Basically, you summon a unit of ethereal dwarfs. A unit of ethereal dwarfs. How sick is that? That's awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. By the way, Logic, are you going to be taking part in the faction war qualifier soon? Is that on Turin's Discord? Right, so let's upgrade this to level 3. We'll get some nice defense here from Mount Squeakhorn and the Persia Garukni, because I think that's going to be really important. Why can't I upgrade this one? I was only level 2. Nice, we can build some walls there, which is ideal, which is what you need. Nice, and we get more strength for Thunderers next turn. Over here, we're doing okay. Plus 7, that's good, so we're really getting through.
Summon me.
I'm actually going to replace you with... now, who do we want? Right, everybody in chat, what do you want? Do you want Fulgrim and Grudgebearer, or do you want Grombrindle? Which one are we going for? Do we want the big beard, or do we want the big beard? Which one am I going to use in the short term? Am I going to be using more Fulgrim or more Grombrindle? Right, we have one for Grommy. Right, we'll go with Grombrindle then.
Grombrindle!
Aye, Grombrindle. Right, he's in the hold. So we got him ready to go.
True king.
Right, so we need to win 3 more battles for the Shield of Defiance. Right, we can take on the Black Iron Mine soon, and then we'll work towards the Black Crag. The only problem is I feel like they're working up this way is the only problem. Are they fighting? Oh, oh no, they're not fighting. Okay, so have a chat with you.
You have a proposal? We are willing to hear it.
Okay, they won't go to war with them. Okay, cool. So how's it going on Ducky's stream? Who's playing at the moment?
To battle.
Oh, I can't reach it. Oh, yes, what we can
Ready.
do is though. So that is 46%. This is 46%. Let's give it a go.
I challenge the Urk!
Damn.
What?
Kill!
No, he got wounded. What? Oh. I had a 56% chance of that succeeding, and I got wounded by critical failure. Oh, that's so troll.
Lun's heir.
Can't believe that.
You have my hammer.
What a troll.
You know who I am?
So disappointed. No way. Does Ungrim... Oh, that's a good shout. Does Ungrim still hate my guts? Maybe? It's possible, it's possible. So is Ungrim still alive? The answer to that is currently yes, but that might change in the near future.
Come, kid.
Yeah, so if the funny thing is that if he tries to stab me, then nothing happens. But the fact that I went after him, I died. Stupid, silly. Well, that was hilarious. Okay, next one then, I guess. We're going to have to go without one of them. Oh, it's going to be so painful. I have so many grudges. Okay, oh my god, this is vile. This wants to make me throw up. I can't wait for... Chaos is on Legendary, by the way, so when Chaos comes through, we'll absolutely butt slam them, but, ugh, yeah, it's horrible to look at.
Step forth, true friend of the Ungrown clan.
Chaos comes in 2 waves. It comes through with 10-20 stacks to begin with, and then after that it'll be 25-20 stacks on Legendary difficulty. So on the different difficulties as you go up, the more they get.
By the king's command.
Right, come on.
Scum!
Thank God. Right. Shield of Defiance is ready.
true king of 8 peaks.
So silly. Why can't I reach this? Oh, because I'm in raid.
Belegar Ironhammer.
I still can't reach this.
Ancestors hear us. No way.
Oh. What? I'm so confused.
Yes. Strengthen the shield wall.
Indeed, the shield wall. I'm probably gonna need some more units, maybe. Yeah, I'll at least get my Thane back in there first. We're definitely gonna do the Shield Defiance today, which is quite nice. We'll definitely get that done. Alright.
I'm here now.
We need to sort this place out. This place is looking diabolical at this point. I want you, though. Right, we're doing this. Oh, we won't do it now. Maybe I'll get Gromby to go around.
It is time. Aye?
We'll come over here and get these two. Absolute legends. We'll just run them rampant everywhere. It is awesome. Quest battle when? Pretty much once I got my Thane back in, I'll be doing the quest battle. I blocked my army. You can see some cough on the stream edge, yeah.
Anad. What? Muster arms.
Right, so it looks like I can't reach that again. But we're in, so.
Grudge bearer.
Oh, that got blown up. By these, I imagine.
How can I help? There's no bother. I'll do it.
Just no bother. Right. Indeed. Give me the beer. Right, should we do it now?
I stand defiant.
I'm down a crew. I got my bonus first large. What's it at the moment? 27. Oh, lad. Do we do this? I'm down to do it. Cool. I'm down to do some cough afterwards, yeah. We'll do it. Alright, so apparently we're going to butt slam, so let's do it. Well, it depends. Are we going to do FFA or are we just going to be doing Koth? Which is it going to be?
Yes, my kin. Today is a great day. Today we kill Urks. Today is vengeance. Even now a throng from Caracazal approaches the green filth from the rear. We are honoured to drain the orcs from the front. Let them face our might. Let them see what Darwi of the Angrun clan are made of.
We are honoured to slay these Urks. We are honoured. What a speech. What a speech. Belegar, the man, the myth. The absolute legend. Legend. Let's do it.
There's nothing I can't fix.
I think we're probably going to be getting pushed from behind, but let's see what happens. Yeah?
Cannon!
Right, you lot.
Belegar Ironhammer!
Time out. Over there. Alright.
The runes glow.
The runes do glow. I agree.
Cannon!
Right, the cannons are ready. We have some
It
dwarf.
is a reckoning.
Let's get you right in the middle, actually. Go right in the front. There we go.
Hammerers!
Hammers on the back.
Longbeards! We demand blood!
Let's get the boys forward.
For the High King!
Come for the hiking for Belegar. Come on. Get with the program, mate. Right, let's put 1 unit of longbeards there.
Hammerers!
1 unit of long hammers there, and then we'll get the
Quarrelers!
chunky mid-core in the front.
Let's start shooting!
This is the thing, like, when you do the legendary quest battle, you don't get any ethereal dwarfs. Like, you just don't get it. So, it just makes it so much more difficult and so much more interesting.
Cannon! Stop!
Well, I'm pretty sure they don't get a dragon in
Raps
this.
it out!
Pretty sure they don't get a spiny face. I'm pretty sure. Although he's going to get absolutely wrecked by my cannons, but... Maybe I have to put you back here. How about the cannons? Belegar Ironhammer, I love this. This is a really cool map. Like, if none of you guys have seen my legendary quest battles, check them out. There's some really, really cool content that you miss from the game if you don't play it. Because there's some awesome maps, there's some fantastic ideas. It really is some fantastic ideas. And also you get to see more of the Chad Hammer. Who doesn't want to see more of the Chad Hammer?
Charge! Move!
Right, I think we need to have you.
It is a reckoning!
That.
Quarrelers! Move to attack!
Right, so the Lord is down, which means that I have negative to that leadership.
Attack the Orcs! Vengeance! Will do!
He's trying to go around the side. I'm not gonna let. Oh no, fanatics!
Strike the Orcs! Rattle! Go!
More fanatics! Oh, these fanatics are troll. These
Descend
fanatics
and
are
double
troll.
on!
Right, you over there.
For the Terrors and
You
Gold!
here helping that. Yeah.
Zoligal!
You come over here. You help on that flank.
War of Vengeance!
You help here. How is he allowed to have 67 charge and 43 speed? That's not fair. Fast Dowie, who would believe it? I mean, Dowie are not
For the
natural sprinters.
Ancestors!
Oh my god.
Hammerers!
Alright, go. Yeah, hold here. Right, we need some Chad Hammers in the back. We need some Chad Hammers.
Aye! For the Carrot
Turn and
Ankle!
burn, turn and burn, turn and burn.
Dwarves! Ready axes! Fight! Aye, as you command. I keep my oath. Goran! Let the vengeance begin! Spain!
How are we doing here in the back? We're just about holding. We're just about holding.
Scrapping!
Slay
Slay everything without a beard!
Right, you three shoot
More
these little,
vengeance!
I'm not going to say that on live stream. You shoot those little guys.
Quarrelers!
And
Have
we'll
at
shoot
them!
rats. So they've shattered, broken. Squigs are dying, although we've really lost our longbeards here. No, the longbeards.
Aye, as you command!
And look at this. We have Whitebeard coming through. Let's have a look at Whitebeard. Look at him here just stunting. He does have a white beard though, I'll give it to him. He does have a white beard. You can't lie about that. That beard is white. If I ever saw one. That's it? Do they have anything left? What do they have left? Is there more coming?
On the way! God! Off we go!
Are we expecting more resistance?
Satisfy the grudge!
Ah, hello. There is more coming. We'll help them from a distance.
War of vengeance! Axes out! Very well! Longbeards! Downward attack!
Oh, they broke instantly.
Vengeance! Move now! Warriors!
We believe in you.
Come on them! Attack the eggs!
See what Whitebeard's doing. Ah, look at this. Absolute legend. Stunned his left, right and centre. Ah, GG's. One ones were kind of lazy. Oh. Wow, Logic is so smart. If you don't play the game, you miss some of the content. Oh. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of rate that comment. I mean, yeah, it's a dickhead thing to say, I guess. Oh, that was fun. That'll do me. That'll do me tonight. Oh, cheers, bro. GG's. GG's. I mean, Whitebeard did most of it, to be fair. Just stunting around in there. Let's have a look. Belegar got 143 damage value. Whitebeard got 176. I'm sorry, Belegar, you've been demoted. Not being as Chad as possible. You got out-chatted, bro. Got out-chatted. Oh, look at that. Oh, lad. The lad, the Chad.
Ironhammer.
Problem is, my dead Dowie, he's not going to get any experience at this moment. We get the Shield of Defiance here. Lovely. And then if we go to you... You've already got the Armor of Fortune. What about you? Okay. Yeah, I'm about that. I'm about that. So let's get... Right, so he's going to be 37 speed for a Dowie. He's pretty fast. So I'm all about that. I love that. So we've got Deadeye. Do we get Overseer? Yeah, let's increase the aura side for the bit of a buff there. And 16. Let's finish off Tactician. So it increases our missile strength and ammunition, and then we can work on... Oh, we've got 2 here, so we'll go on Grimnir's Heirs. So we'll get the Hammers, Ironbreakers, and co-op. We'll be getting rid of the Longbeards soon, so don't tell them that, but they'll be going soon.
Belegar Ironhammer.
I haven't told them. I haven't broken it to them yet.
Revenge incarnate.
Well, actually, I see what I might be able to do. Where is
How can I help?
where's Chad the 4th? Here he is. Yeah, so we'll give you that. Ooh, the Rune of Battle. That's kind of sick. You also have the Rune of Slowness. The Ancestor Rune. That's also kind of sick. Got me interested. Got me. Why can't we have these runes on multiplayer, eh? Why can't we have these runes on multiplayer? Gombi looks like he's had hay fever. Let's have a look.
The dwarfs need me.
He's not in the best of states, is he? What's he got? A gold tooth? That's what I want to know. Well, we're not going to be using that, so let's get this one. What's the rune of... That makes him... I mean, he's already unbreakable, so... I don't really think that helps. But let's take the Rune of Slowness. And then we'll also take this. Assign leadership and +6 melee attack is no joke. Well, actually, I kind of want that on Belegar, if I'm honest. Why would you want extra magic resistance? Ooh la la. That's silly, isn't it? Yeah, we'll take that. Why not? Why not? Give it a Gromby. Why not? Give it to the Chad. What have we got? Where is Belly? There he is.
Ready.
Right, let's give you something, you absolute Chad machine. Let's give you this. Right, next. Pillar of Grukne. Right, we're 3 turns away from getting that up, and then we'll get that up to tier 3. Do we need anything else? We've got 2.6k left. What are we going to pump in here? So we could build this. It does actually give some more into our... We do get extra rangers in the garrison, and who doesn't like a bit of extra rangers? Power rangers. Don't really need that. Nothing there really. Is that going to be helpful? I highly doubt it. Other than that, I mean, money's nice. An extra 400 is also pretty good. Nah, let's get the Chads. Let's get the Rangers. Right, let's move on. Gromby is a mouth breather. Gromby, and he tries his hardest to not sneeze. So you can never actually get 100%. It maxes out at 90. You can actually get 90% damage resistance. I think one of the easiest characters to get it on is
Together we're stronger.
Dark
Let
Elves,
our
I think.
clans be as one.
Will somebody tell me how we getting on Ducky's stream? Who's doing well? Who's not doing so well?
What?
I don't think Marathi can. I think Malekith can. And Manus Darkblade is the easiest, I think. Manus Dark... leave it out. Leave it out. This Marathi simp over here. Somebody have a word.
Grudge bearer.
Somebody have a word. Thor, have a word, mate. Have a word.
To battle. The Karak AP!
Oh, we just got the Rune of Courage, which gives it immune to psychology. Love it. Give me all these runes. Where are these runes in multiplayer, man? The finals now, Ice first, Chosen One. I knew Chosen One would make it. Chosen One's a solid player. Says the guy that simps from the mouth breather. Well, there's him. There's him. It's a beautiful mouth breather. Tell me I'm wrong.
I stand defiant.
Ooh. Give me some of them ingots. I can't believe this is still standing. How is that standing? Oh, we do have plus 12 leadership. Have the greenskins not bothered us yet?
Belegar!
Ingots? Or do we go this? Let's go that now. I think that's really needed.
I am the White Dwarf.
Alright, let's get
Stay
them.
bother, I'll do it. I go where I'm needed.
Felix Jaeger. It is a mystery how we overcame such odds, but I am sure I can articulate something.
We'll make a slayer out of you yet, madling.
Ooh. Sounds like an interesting semi-final. Grumpy's garlic bread. Oh, I love it.
Great Grogny's beard!
I love the fact they're free as
You know
well.
who I am?
You know who I am. Alright.
Oak Slayer!
Get back up the top.
Grumbrindle! How can I help? Godtrek Gurnishan!
So, do you guys know... Apologies, yeah, you guys don't know about my neck cracks. My neck gets super stiff. Do you know who the voice is for Gotrek? Do you know who the voice is? Well, as soon as I tell you, you'll be like, no way. But I'm like, yeah. And you might not know the name immediately, but as soon as I say it, you'll be like, ah, I never would have guessed.
Yes.
Coming with a thick armor plate, indeed. I can't remember what his bonus for large is, but I think it's just stupidly dumb.
Son of Gurney!
35 bonus first large. Armor piercing. He's just so dumb. He soloed a whole Bretonian army for me once. It was so stupid. Like, he just shouldn't have done it. What are you saying, Chris? How you doing? Brian Blessed indeed is the one. Brian Blessed is the voice of Gotrek, which is really cool. I mean, you just wouldn't expect Brian Blessed to be like interested, but he was so down for it apparently. But
Godtrek Gurnishan!
But I think it's like perfect for it. Like, it's so awesome. I love it. I love it. Alright, so we have 1,000 left. Yeah, I think we're all good. We'll move on. So we're going to make our way slowly to Carrick 8 peaks. We'll take Black Crag on the way, just really cut that there from the side, and then we'll just we'll come out axe swinging and just take Carrick 8 peaks.
Man of the Empire, what brings you here?
How you doing, Chris? Hope you're doing well. I mean, Brian Blessed looks like he could be a little bit of a dwarf. So, faction encounter clan Goritus. Raiding. Oh my god. Yep. We can take that.
Your conquests strike fear into the hearts of your enemies, mighty lord. The wisest amongst them
Plus
will know that fate is
1.3k
on your side.
raiding.
I have
Love it.
foreseen it.
Yeah, Blind Breasted is fantastic. So we have 2 of these.
No way!
Let me think about it. No!
Oh. God.
Lord of the Angland.
What are these armies? Right, so we have these 2 raiding here. Who's raiding?
I ain't doing that.
1.6k. Holy bejeebus. Thank God I built walls up. Alright, where else are they raiding? That can't be it, surely.
And?
Alright, Blind Blessed, you've got to get over there, my brother. You've got to go. I need you ASAP, Rocky.
True King.
I love it. Let's go. Let's have a scrap.
Grudge bearer. For our forefathers.
There's no way it's going to be like that. Let's fight it. Or the guy that played Bossnas. No, Elithonaya is the best boy on Marathi level, actually. Oh, you gotta leave this Marathi stuff out, bro. It's gonna start calling you Ice Power soon.
Belegar Ironhammer.
With that weird flex.
Cannon! Quarrelets! For the ancestor gods! Flair, flesh out aim! Quarrelet!
And then this is what we do. So we have you lot
warriors!
spread all the way along. Quite nicely. You're gonna have to go in as well, I think.
Hammerers!
Nice. So let's get ready to push forward with that. And do we have anybody left behind? Yes, we do. The boys. Alright, so we've got lots of black chalks to shoot, and what else we got? So we got... Okay, so we got a big orc. Okay, let's do it.
We fire on your hammer! Fight!
I want Gotrex Blind Breasted to shout out Gungor's alive. Oh, that would be so cool. You actually go on YouTube and you can actually see Brian Blessed. You can actually see him recording for this. It's so cool, man. Right, so we've got a couple of hits in both, so now I'm going to swap my target to another group and then do some damage there as well. So I'm really spreading the damage out. As you can see, it has a little bits of negative to leadership. It will come back when they stop being under fire. But, you know, they'll take that damage there. So that damage sustained -10. So just -10 leadership over time. Really just trying to wither them down as much as I can.
Longbeards!
Oh my god, that was a hit.
Cannon!
Lovely. We like that. Let's have something we're proud of.
For the ancestor gods! Longbeards!
Right, let's get in the front then. What's this?
That'll do! Dwarf warriors!
Get the dwarf warriors
For the
forward.
ancestors!
Nice, we managed to catch up against the orc boys.
True king of air peaks!
Right, let's send some terror in this direction. Get some extra armor here. Get some extra defense here.
I keep my oath!
Send you to fight against these black orcs.
Vengeance awaits!
And you can help those.
That's an order!
That, where's the Lord? Can you shoot him? How did I lose the Lord? Shoot that guy.
Drain them! Dwarves! Shooting!
Alright, go punch him.
This is an order! We are relentless!
That is a problem.
Attack the orcs! Let the vengeance begin! Kazuk! Vengeance! Quarrelers!
Okay, now turn and shoot over here. Night Goblin
They have wronged us! Battle ready! For the ancestor gods! Understood!
They're fanatics themselves. I love it, I love
To
it.
battle! Range fire! Range
Right, so we're
fire!
certainly going to need some support over
Move
here.
now!
Right, so it's getting very close to a win, but they are starting to break through. Breaking. Yeah, good stuff. Nice hold. The front line took a punch to the face, though. And as you can see here, they can now be unbreakable. I love it. I'm not taking your banter seriously at all, buddy. I'm not taking it seriously. Are you talking to me? I'm only joking, bro. Oh. I'm not taking anything seriously. When you sit here and just Reaper greenskins for the next half an hour. So I certainly lost 2 dwarfs, I think. No, just the one. No, two. Yeah. Take the money.
Belegar Ironhammer.
How's he running away? What?
On to vengeance.
He's not allowed to run away. He was in the underground pass. He dies. Alright, well apparently the game does what it wants. Do what you want then, I guess. What?
True king.
So stupid. So stupid. Right. The only thing you can grim.
Shrug off.
I think we lose here. I don't. We can't win this.
Belegar. Lord of the Angron.
Ooh. Okay. So we have some units. It would break us to do this, though, is the only problem. These aren't gonna last. Ah, can I do it, though, is the question.
Not doing it. Not gonna happen.
The thing is can I kill Grimble? Problem is, he's got 150 armor. Don't think I could do it, chap. I don't think I could beat him. You ever play SFO mob? No, I've never played it. This is just vanilla. I've only ever played vanilla.
Fight! If you're going to fight!
Look at these grudges. God.
Zulrikas.
I get it in a turn, but I think he's going to attack before that can happen. That's no benefit to me either.
True king of 8 peaks.
I think I sacked this off. Logic is getting ready to send in a disaster. I can't beat this with the war. I can't beat it with the war.
Not happening.
Well, they're over here. I don't know why they're here. They've got all of these to fight as well. Now, a war against Belegar, but they won't fight Belegar. They'll come straight for me. What to do is the question.
I am the White Dwarf.
I think what I have to do is get rid of some of these. Need to get rid of those.
One zag.
And that.
Aye.
Yes.
If I recruit, I can take those guys pretty much. Front line is dire, is the only problem. I do have some Grumbling Guard and some Peak Gate Guard with some hammers, but I'm gonna lose a lot doing this. 15% ward save. That's not stupid at all.
No way.
I don't know if I can do this. I don't think I can.
Not doing it.
Just don't think it's winnable.
Not gonna happen. Ready.
If I had my other one, maybe. I've got so much damage on me. Yeah, I think I have to retreat, I think. What range has he got?
Shut off!
He's in raiding stance, I can't see.
Grudge bearer. My oath forbids it.
That's got a massive area. Let me try this.
Lun's air. On my way.
Yeah, it was too far. Okay, that's not right clicked, but that's okay.
Journeying on.
Okay, yeah, I don't want to get involved in that. If he takes the black iron, we'll cancel that. We'll take the money from that. We're gonna lose this, so yeah, we'll hold off on that then. I love the noises. I don't know if we can do anything about that. Yeah, cool. Okay, we're just gonna have to do what we can. Let's upgrade this, and this, and then apparently we gain that. I'm not sure. I don't know. But we got an army here if I really need
Revenge
it.
incarnate.
We are gonna heal, but it's not excellent. We should really be getting more healing that, I think. But yeah, never mind. So if we've got 300, we can actually get Elfbane, but I don't really want Elfbane. I'd rather get Starbreaker. Starbreaker is really cool. We can also get the Scepter of Stone, which has bombardment and 15 melee attack. Oh, I want so many things. Anyway, let's move on. So what's the score in the final then? What's the score in the final? What does SFO stand for? What does SFO mean, Chris? I get no choice? I don't understand. Why do I get no choice? I'm not anywhere near. I guess I lose. Okay. But I was over here. I wasn't in the thing. Oh, there's another army there. Okay. Guess I lose. Still Faith overhaul. Okay, well, tell me all about it. What is? How does it change it in general? Oh, you are no use there.
What orders?
Fucking hell. You needed to be over here. I don't know why the fuck you spawned there.
It is time. Not happening. Anad.
Okay, so we're gonna come on to over.
Onward.
Oh my god. We're in trouble over here. We are in trouble. I don't think there's anything I could. Where did this come from?
No.
Oh, it's Azag. Oh, apparently they've just taken all of them on, so that's quite interesting. I think what we do.
Our kin have come. Fetch the broomer.
Yeah, they don't.
Onward. Aye. Let's. I'm here. Don't you fret, it's done. Beast Slayer.
Okay, so it looks like there's nothing I can do about that. And yeah, maybe I should have expected this, but oh well. It's gonna be a bit painful for the next couple of turns. No, like the stairs is. Looks like they're both going to fight Pillar Krugni. It's got okay defense. It's not excellent.
Let's have you then. I'll hear what you say. So on. Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
Right, so we're going to need to build an army. So what have we got? So we're going to need cannons. We are going to need... We're also going to need long beards, I think. We're also going to need thunderers. There's truckloads of black orcs.
I ain't doing that!
Stop that.
Right. This is going to get interesting. Ice is up 1-0. Okay, wicked. Okay, so looks like we have more that side. This garrison is pitiful. Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think overhaul mods could be quite nice. Maybe I'll give it a go. Okay, I'll give it a go for sure. Well, I mean, considering the Greenskins, all their forces were down here, they've now just all turned around and come up here, there's really not much I can do about it. And being they've all got war as well, apparently, every single one of their armies, and they've also confedered every single legendary lord, it seems a little bit out of my, grasp here to do whatever I want.
The High King acts.
Seems like I don't have too much choice about what's going on. Right, so we can still get some Royal we still get some Royal Dowie Air Force. I don't know if we're going to get time to build that. We might, but I highly doubt it. Seems that they're on the war path. Oh, look, and there's another one coming after Zufbar.
Sog off!
Okay. Well, I think very quickly I'm going to be coming back to over here where I started, so...
Monster Slayer!
We'll have to see what goes on, eh? But,
send me to vengeance!
okay, as you well know, a very well balanced game this. On Legendary. Ah, what is this guy, man?
Yes.
Come round. So it should be interesting to see what's going to happen.
All the gold onto the piece.
Alright, let's do it.
My axe is for limbs, not speedruns.
600? No, not fixing that.
Like
Not fixing that for 600.
Compel me to take an axe to them.
Let's go, Brian Blessed.
Forests offer many a belligerent foe.
And let's see if we can save Karaz. Karaz I think is going to go down, I think. I don't think there's much I can do for it.
Ready.
I'm waiting for the Wood Elves to come at war with us, I think. Hello, Henrik. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. I hate greenskins in multiplayer. Now I hate them in campaign. Yeah, they're pretty strong. And the thing is that with the game, like the game will balance it out quite effectively. Generally, with the Dowie, like they have mods, so they balance it out, so it's a normal game. But when you take over against the computer, they just fuck you. There's nothing you can do about it sometimes. Sometimes you can play with all the best wills in the world. Like, in theory, the actual answer is like, I shouldn't have confederated. But you guys wanted me to confederate, but...
Onward!
Yeah, that's the way it goes.
Get out me head!
I can beat this. I can beat this, I think.
Throne bearers!
Iron Breakers, Hammerers, Slayers, Longbeards, Thunderers. Yeah, we can win this. We can win this. For sure.
Retake the realms! Gotrek, Gurnishan! Civilization!
So we'll sit inside here for now.
Aye?
And then move around.
Anat! I go where I'm needed.
To here. I think we just build up with Grombrindal. I'll think about it. Where is the other lad?
Onwards!
Alright.
Die.
Right, so we should be getting that next turn.
Ready. One rug. It is time.
Anat. Our kin have come. Fetch the broomer. Aye.
Doors are outside.
Dark are these times, and dark
By the light of the lady, you ask for a boon. Short-sighted.
Trying to see what I can establish here in a sense of aid. Doesn't seem to be much. Right, so it seems that the Empire now is starting to win. Or at least starting to look stronger.
Now.
Right, it looks like they're fighting the Wood Elves, fighting them. Okay. Oh, I'm not pretending I didn't want to. I'm not pretending I didn't want to. There's a difference between wanting to, and then a difference between actually whether you should or you shouldn't. Oh, they'll get their comeuppance, don't you worry. Right, so I'm waiting for these to go to war with the undead. That's what I'm waiting for. When that happens, it could become quite nice. Right, it all depends. I think I'm going to have to wait with him.
One rag.
I'm going to wait with Belegar to see where he comes in. If Belegar comes in here... Sorry, if the hero is coming here, then Belegar needs to come in here. But I will see.
You know who I am. Organs!
I'm going to wait with that money, I think.
How can I help?
Cool, that looks pretty decent. Okay, I need...
You have a proposal? We are willing to hear it.
You need to join against Grimgor and stop fighting these morons, otherwise you're going to die. Right.
It is now. Dwarfs! Would that Nagash had wiped thy sorry race out when he had the wherewithal to do so. Speak then.
Right, so it looks like they're just taken over. Nothing to the south is going to be able to fight them, so it's just me and them. It's just me and them, unfortunately. So I've got a pretty powerful faction against me. How we doing all? How we doing all? Why is even more broken in campaign? Yep. Why is even more broken in campaign? Alright. Let's do it. What's that, Caradoc? You want the free for all? Is that what you want? You want the free for all? Or you want in the King of the Hill? I think people want King of the Hill, CJ, rather than free for all. Right.
For grim grudge bearer.
Okay, so expand this. Oh, this camera angle is dreadful. I really hope on Sieges they fix the camera angle.
Grudge thrower! For the Karazanko! Thunderers!
Right, so we have a few coming over here on this flank. Let's see if we can get some... So what we want to do is make sure all of these are firing for as long as possible. So let's put some of these here.
For the High King!
Some Thunderers there as well.
Quarrelers!
Certainly going to want some Quarrelers, like so.
Let the vengeance begin!
And then some Quarrelers here. Looks like we're going to be getting some reinforcements as well, so we'll need to have some more on the front line. What we do is we group them together.
It is a reckoning!
We have some more Thunderers. Cool. And put those. Cool, we'll put the last lot here then.
For the High King! Thunderers! Quarrelers!
Right, excellent. That will do. We got those ready. Let's get the infantry ready now.
Pay back every grudge! Ugh.
I don't remember them having any artillery pieces. No, there's not any artillery. Okay, I think we should be fine then. We'll set up normally. Right, so we're going to want blasting charges in the front, with some more blasting charges in behind them,
Ready to
with some more blasting charges in behind them. So we've got triple threat of blasting charges. We'll put one hammerer on one flank. And I'll put one hammerer on another flank, like so.
Longbeard!
One Longbeard a little bit closer, but on the flank,
For the
and another one
Karazanko!
with the same idea.
Let the vengeance begin!
And then the Slayers can just sit in the cover so they don't get shot.
Longbeards!
With some Longbeards as well.
Organ Gunner! Grudge Thrower! For the ancestors!
So we look here, right, so we can shoot into this pocket here, yeah, so we still get some shots in as well, so let's see what happens. Triple threat, baby. Let's get the triple threat. Alright, alright. So after this then, if you guys really want, that's what you're really asking for, well, right, so I don't know if we're going to be able to shoot these boys too much, so let's get over here until we can shoot the background. There's not too much to shoot, we'll just shoot in the back. Nothing we can do to prevent this, so what we need to do is just keep shooting, or, yeah, shoot the Orbiggans. What's this at? 44%. I wouldn't worry about shooting it. Cool. This needs to shoot.
For the ancestors! Thunderers! Let the vengeance.
Right, so my boys are slow, so they need to start moving.
Thunderers! The clans unite! Warriors! We are relentless!
Let's get my boys back into the box then.
Go!
I love the vindictive glare, I love it. Alright, so we now need to start moving because they are starting to pile in. Oh, I think these Thunderers are going to get caught. I don't know why they went around that way, they needed to go around this way. Oh, luckily they're messing around. No.
Put those dwarven legs!
No.
Strike out! Blow through!
Alright, that's what we might have got away with it.
Let the vengeance begin! Range far,
Nice,
range
cool.
far!
Then we got away with that.
Go! Axes out, lads! Quarrelers!
What are these Thunderers doing? Come on!
Range far, range fast!
They have no urgency at all. No urgency. Alright, if somebody wants to drop on my Discord saying we're going to do a free-for-all after this battle, feel free. Just do like an at everybody. We're going to start like a free-for-all.
Quarrelers! Range far, range fast!
Look at that. Some of my favourite sounding artillery in the game are certainly the organ guns. Love the organ guns.
Move!
No, Thunderers!
Iron breakers!
Get in!
Range far, range fast!
Nice, blasting charges, that should be able to break their formation. Oh my god, so many blasting charges. Cool. So lots going on over here. Shooting to them.
Attack! On that!
Right, so the box is holding.
Thunderers!
Right, let's get the Thunderers ready. One Thunderers facing.
Nothing can stop us!
Right, let's get the Quarrelers filling around and shooting in this direction. One unit of Thunderers shooting into this pocket over here. And we'll get another unit of these weaker Thunderers on the right-hand flank.
Nothing can stop us!
One at the front.
It is a reckoning! Long
Dear God, my hammers are losing to stone trolls.
For Grimnir!
Shoot them. God, please shoot them.
Iron breakers! Charge! Move now! They have wronged us!
Plug the hole.
Kill Earth!
You're going to have to go over there for some leadership. You're going to have to come in and fight here. Longbeards are going to have to come over as quickly as possible.
Thunderers! Bring them down!
See my Thunderers here like so.
Moving!
Starting to become a little bit manic over here. Right, looks like we've broken some stone trolls. That's good. Let's shoot up against the other ones.
Come together, lads! Quarrelers!
Shoot the quarries into the goblin archers.
Ranged firepower ready! For the ancestor gods!
Alright, so we have some Orc Biggins on the right flank. Let's
Axes out, lads!
actually help these a little bit more if we can.
Move now! Find your targets! Move! Now, Orcs! Strike out! The might of Karazakarak! Slayers!
Right, Slayers are close by.
Cut their heads! For mountain!
Longbeard's in! Longbeard's in!
Quarrelers! This is the age of reckoning! Longbeard! Nothing can stop! Will do!
Right, Slayers in.
Vengeance!
Slayers need to go in.
The Nazis
Vengeance
out!
indeed. Vengeance indeed.
Thunderers! Afar undimmed! Move to attack! Grudge thrower!
Get the blob.
Move to attack!
Right, the Slayers are in. The Slayers should punch that hole quite nicely. Thunderers should be able to shoot the Black Orcs.
Split them in two!
Sorry, the Orc Biggins, sorry. And then we should be able to...
Clans unite! For the Devil's Crown! Well, the wiped clean of this... Ranged firepower ready! Get your
Looks like I can't shoot him, so let's get you in.
vengeance!
Shoot the Orc Biggins.
Attack the Orcs! It is a reckoning!
Right, I don't know where you were going.
Strike out!
Don't do that.
For Gelden Clan! For the High King! Range far! Range fast!
They have literally fought to the last model, the Stone Trolls. Stone Trolls have 40 leadership. 40
I
leadership.
speak my lord's will!
God.
Slayers! Bring them! Vengeance!
God, this is painful.
For the ancestor gods!
Right, eventually they
Attack!
shattered. Right, you to the front line,
Move
quickly.
now!
Right, you get involved.
Longbeards! Have at them!
Start shooting, please.
Quarrelers!
Oh, we've broken those.
Right
So
on.
shoot there.
Kazook!
And just shoot into the
Attack
pocket.
the Orcs! Move to attack!
Stone Troll shattered but came back. Love to see it.
Longbeards! Plow through! Locked and loaded! Move now! Quarrelers! For the High King!
Cool. Now go attack those
the
Night
Orcs!
Goblins. Right, and now we get these
Bring
arrows
them
to
down!
shoot into the Orc boys coming.
Quarrelers!
Front line is holding, but it is not gorgeous.
Thunderers! Aye! Time for slaughtering! Pump those dwarven legs! Belegar's curse on taking aim! Range far, range fast! Split them in two! For the ancestor gods! Understood, Lord! Thunderers! How about them? Yes!
Right, he's getting absolutely wrecked. Right, on the left hand side as well, we are holding. We'll get
Longbeards!
involved on goods.
Move to attack! Damn the spellcasters! Quarrelers! For the ancestor gods! Come
I
on!
think you're cock blocking my.
And grudge thrower! Attack! Bring death on him! Scuff! Organ gunner!
Not sure what organ guns are doing, but too much to shoot at.
Kazook! Dwarves, ready axes! Quarrelers! Killers! War of vengeance!
Right,
Kazook!
let's get the Great Weapon Boys in there. The Great Weapon Boys are going to do some chomping.
Thunderers!
I wonder what my cannons are doing there.
Move! Drag them!
Right, looks like we're just about holding on the right.
Let the vengeance begin!
Right, more... Oh, it's the Morgoth's Mangy Marauders. I love it. Absolutely destroy them, please. That'd be fantastic, thank you. Why am I thunder? Oh my god.
Plow through!
Yes! You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Oh, what they're doing.
Fine! Axes out!
All the guns absolutely wrecking the Morgrubs.
We demand blood! Iron breakers! Pull out! Kazuk! Aye! Yes! Run! Kazuk!
Organ gunner! Will do! On those dwarven legs!
Quarrelers! Cleave them in charge!
How they still rampaging? Oh, where's my thing?
War of vengeance!
Oh, so it's like they're in the back. That is a problem.
Thunderers! Drang the Urks! Bring them to our height! Quarrelers!
What corridors we get? So we've got great weapons. Let's get them involved.
Anu!
Can we drop these boys?
Go!
I don't know.
Off we go! Plow through!
No, go away.
Go!
No, this is like they broke.
For the ancestor gods!
Let's get in melee then. Let's get those great weapons going.
Crunch thrower!
It looks like the ammunition has run out, so let's get the boys in hand-to-hand combat.
War machine ready!
Hand-to-hand combat.
For the ancestor gods!
Crunch thrower! Let the vengeance begin!
Alright, and this middle pocket is holding. It's not tremendously well holding.
Kazuk! It is an order!
Thunderers, get out of there!
Nothing can stop! On the way! Crunch thrower! Anu! Pull out! Shah! Axes out! Quarrelers! Dwarves, ready axes!
These need to fire straight down the line.
Oh, have wronged us! Ready to strike! Attack the Urks!
No! No, we so nearly held. There's so many of them. Ice Power just lost to DE. Oh no, hate to see that. Hate to see that. Oh, right, well, that was a battle and a half. I had to take on three different armies. Oh, that's good for any Dariod. 2-1, I'll take that. 2-1. Yeah. Thorgrim 1.25. Thane did 1.4, 900. 2k damage for the organ guns though. 1.6 for the Quarrels, 1.7, 2,100, 1,800. God damn. This is all they had left. This is it. Apparently I didn't kill a single lord, apparently. Well, it's this Dowie's problem now. It's not my problem anymore.
Step forth, true friend of the Ungrown clan.
Yeah, it's a shame. No, I don't see the point. Right, I think we're getting ready here to do the King of the Hill. That's fine, but he's over here.
By the king's command.
Alright, so we need to get Belegar back ASAP. I mean, Belegar needs to go... Belegar technically needs to be in here. But we'll do that... we'll do a quick turn.
I am the White Dwarf.
And then we'll do it. Just so I don't forget where we are from last time.
Lun's Air. Belegar Ironhammer. Forwards. Arcane winds under control. The throng is mustered.
Right, so there's everything over here that's been lost. But we did gain some legendary lords for it, which is good. I don't know if they would have stayed.
It is time. I am Iron Fist. Some call me a king. No reason for it.
Alright.
Onward. And what can the Dawi do for...
Alright, so we'll end the turn there, I think, and then we'll move on. We have lots of money.
Grudge bearer.
Surplus 2, so in 16 turns we'll be able to get it up, which is pretty nice. And yeah, we are pretty happy with it. In general.
True king.
So we have blast and charges at rank 9. God, we have a lot of stuff at rank 9. A lot of stuff. Certainly going to need some long beards.
You know who I am.
So he doesn't get the same, so we need to recruit
Yes.
here. Certainly going to need some long beards. And some thunderers. So let's get 1, 2, 3 thunderers. Yeah, that is pretty good. Yeah. No, it is true. It's nice. Like, if you guys want to play, I'm more than happy to throw it on. Right, so final turn here. And then we'll go through. So, the end part really got interesting, but I think we should stabilize now. Like, that was growth pains. I'm not shocked that the computer turned around and just completely decided to slap cheeks, but that's what happened. Alright, so quickly vote in chat. We have a little opportunity to chill with good... My toilet shape is legendary. It'd be better if you stopped slagging me off. Recruitment cost plus 5%. Alright, right the wrong or honor is all. Which are we going to do? Which are we going to do? I think we're definitely vengeful. I think we've got to right the wrong. All right. And there we go. There's the campaign done today. So thank you for all that hang out there with the campaign. But let's hop on to what some of you are here for as well. So the multiplayer. Alright, so can I get a quick vote in chat, please? Are we doing a free-for-all? Or are we doing a King of the Hill? What are we doing? Can I get Koth or can I get free-for-all? FFA, please. Which are we doing, guys? Koth gets my votes. We've got Koth. We've got 1 for Koth, 1 for free for all. What else we got going on? Okay, 2 for Koth, 2 for free for all. Oh, just in that picture, Carolot. That's a pretty cool picture, to be fair. Is that L'Oreal? Who is that picture that you sent in this? Who's this? That must be L'Oreal. Behave. Alright, so we've got 3 for Koth. Alright, looks like we'll do King of the Hill then. Or we can do 2v2s. I don't mind. So we've got 2v2s, King of the Hill, or free-for-all. So if we want to get more in. Or we can do sub-commanders. So you've got sub-commanders, which will be a 3v3. You've got 2v2s, Koth, or free-for-all. So it looks like we've got a couple for Koth and free-for-all, unless people want to change their minds. I've got 16 watching, so there might be enough for some commanders. We just need... I mean, I can play as well, so... Yeah, Thorheim, we made a meme section of the Discord, so you guys can drop in on the Discord and drop some memes as well. So, and we've also got media content, you can chuck on pictures and have a good laugh as well. Alright, so I think the majority was Koth, so... Seems like we don't have any against that. Right, password is 123. Jump in and first come, first serve. So, and that's how it will be. So Complex Slayer is in, and he will be our king. Second one in we'll be playing. So who wants the game? All right, Zypher's in as well. Okay. All right, so we'll do pick 3 bound 1 today. Are you not staying around Thorheim, or you heading off, or what's going on? So pick 3 bound 1 for Complex Slayer, and then Zypher will ban one of those and pick one for himself, and then Complex will pick back. Alright, so we have Dark Elves, TK, and High Elves. So Zypher will ban one, and then you'll pick one, and then Complex gets to pick one of the 2 left. Grade it from 0 to 10. Oh, I didn't see what you said who it was. Oh, it's Mummy Marathi. Oh, okay. Alright, so it's like it's ban Tomb Kings, and he's going to pick Dark Elves. So we're going to have High Elves up against Dark Elves. That's going to be interesting. I think this favours the Dark Elves, but yeah, you could certainly go either way. It is really good, brother. Yeah, I do like it quite a lot. It kind of looks like her now you say it. Well, I thought considering her Slanesh-like behaviour, I thought there'd be a lot more skin on show, if you know what I mean. Alright, Zypher's ready, let's do this. Seems like you got a fan there, Zypher. Did somebody draw this or paint this? Or is it just like something you found online? What is it, Caradoc? Oh, you just found it on the internet. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, solid, man. It looks awesome. It looks awesome. In before Zypher comes in with 20 dark shards, yeah. Alright, so Outdoor Outskirts, Zypher here up against Complex Slayer. First come, first serve, so if whoever wants to jump in next can. Yeah, I think you won't get blamed for stealing works as long as you're not posting it as your own, should be fine. Zypher fell back, someone did, yeah. It's hilarious. Alright, let's go for it. So it looks like we're going to have some spearmen from Complex Slayer in the front line. There's like 4 units and 5 units of rangers, or maybe 4 there in total, I think. 4 units of light armored archers in the back. You don't normally see this in the competitive community, but we'll be certainly seeing some of those. So some light armored archers with also 3 units of Lothran Sea Guard. Now, I don't think the light armored archers are a particularly... I don't know why they've been picked, but they have been picked. They're there, and they'll do things. Now look at this nice purple cape here from the Mage of Death. So we'll be having the Spirit Leech as well as Doom and Darkness for the negative leadership. We'll also be having Imric here on top of his nice steed, looking absolutely gorgeous there with his lance. He will be having the Dragon Horn as well as having Lord of the Dragons with also Martial Mastery. So some good stuff there. When we do pop over here with the Dark Elves, we'll be having quite a few units of Dread Spears in the front line with some Bleak Swords. Coming pretty standard here. We'll be having the Double Cathalite Assassin in the front. And let's have a look. Is it going to be Mummy Marathi? I'm sure it is. And here it is. She is going to be on the floor. No sort of manticores here today. But she will be having the bonuses large, anti-large, and the armor piercing. Having her wand there for the bombardment, as well as Soul Stealer, Heartrender, and the Dark Sword with Enchanting Beauty and Greater Arcane Conduit. In the back, a couple of units of faster Dark Riders to make sure they can try and clean up some of that backline range. We'll be having some Cold One Knights here as well. The nice armor piercing bonus plus large anti-large with 3 units of the Scourge Runner Chariots. It'll be very interesting to see if Zypher can really get that mobility around the flanks here and shutting down all of these entities. Good luck, have fun from Zypher. And yeah, looks like we're ready to kick off. I'll try and keep it 16 plus. Ah, don't worry about it, dude. Just post stuff. It's fine. Alright, this way the Dark Riders moving around on the right hand side. Maybe trying to see if we can whip round in the back and shut down the light armoured archers. But as you can see, the full force of the High Elves will be coming as well. In the front here, we'll be seeing the Scourge Runner chariots. Just going to be moving just a little bit here towards the right hand side. See if they can also aid with the Dark Riders, but also not get too much shot here by the light armoured archers. Coming in the side here, I think it's a good charge down the flank up against the light armoured archers. It looks like overcasted Spirit Leech going down. Interesting Spirit Leech on such a cheap unit as Dark Riders. Perhaps not the best idea there, but still going to be going down nonetheless. Rangers will absolutely chew through up against Dread Spears, no problem at all. They'll rep through those nice and quickly. As you can see, a little bit of a micro error here. We are going to see Complex Slayer moving 2 units of Rangers, as well as having Blink Tools just all on top of each other. It's just a bit of a blob going on here. Lack of micro there, a bit interesting, but should be interesting to see what's going to happen going after that. So it looks like we are going to have a Soul Stealer here going down on the Complex Slayer Spearmen, as well as the Rangers. And just like adding more to the pile, we're going to have some more big swords. So instead of flanking around the back here and trying to get that rear charge, looks like they're all just going to be hitting from the front. Interesting stuff. In the back, lots of range going off. Going to be trying just to shoot into this front line. A very nice wand here going down in the pocket up against the Lothran Sea Guard. And in the back, we have managed to push off the Dark Riders using the Major Death as well as Imric. But here, we do actually have the Scourge Runner Chariot. Scourge Runner Chariot will be shooting into Imric with that. He does have a nice 110 armor, but he is going to be getting hit relatively hard. He only has 78 speed. He is going to struggle. 90 speed here for the Major Death, but looks like the Scourge Runners will be running away. So we did get some Dread Spears in the back here. They are going to be fighting up against some more Spearmen and trying to shut down the Lothran Sea Guard. As you can see, the Dark Riders from Zypher have been broken, but we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 units of range here on the left-hand flank. A little bit of lag going on. I think we're going to have somebody dropping here, unfortunately. Yeah, so Complex Slayer has dropped, and that will be GG's. Alright. Alright, well played to Zypher. If, unfortunately there for Complex, he missed out. Oh, damn, my camera. Unfortunately he'll be missing out on his turn. It's a bit of a shame. Move my camera into the bottom right. So you see there, I'll magically move. But yeah, feel free, Caradoc, just to keep chucking stuff in there if you like. It's not a problem. Alright, so the next person, whoever would like to step up, please feel free. Looks like Caradoc's coming in, so... F for Complex indeed. So... Welcome to Big Caradoc. GG's. GG's indeed, GG's. Alright, so High Elves, Dark Elves, and Vampire count. You were just Dark Elves. Yes, you seriously overestimated. Completely booted CJ out of the lobby. Alright, so we'll just wait to see if we can change that. And then we'll get Caradoc to pick his as well. What happened, CJ? I don't know what happened to your game, buddy. You just got booted, I think. I don't know what happened. You. He said you both got kicked. Not for me. You dropped from the lobby on our screen. Try and see if you can maybe see if you can jump into the next one, CJ. We'll see if anybody else wants to join up first, but yeah, should be able to jump in on the next one. Right, 2 seconds whilst they find out their lobbies. I'll be back in a second. Alright. So ban high elves, pick high elves. Okay. You have greenskins and VC, which are both pretty good up against high elves for sure. Whenever I don't play TK, bad stuff happens. Wow. Oh, okay. So VC it is. This is going to be VC up against high elves. Should be pretty interesting. Is anybody else in chat that would like to have a quick game? Maybe after this one? I don't know if Biblington or anybody else wants to have a game. Flex, I don't know if you're in. I did see you were chatting earlier. If anybody else would like to jump in and have a game. As long as his Blood Knights don't get wrecked like Logic's. Oh yeah, what happened to my Blood Knights? When was that? I did play against High Elves, didn't I? Oh yeah, I did. I actually played up against Zypher. And he sprung a trap on my Blood Knights, yeah. Oh, you want a game? Alright, Billington, you can jump in after them. And you can have a stab at the winner here. And then Forheim, when are you getting your when you getting your PC, bro? And do you know what PC you're gonna get? Of course, I didn't forget that. Oh, Zypher. Yeah, but you know what? I wouldn't forget Zypher. 2-0 today, mate. 2-0 today. I wouldn't forget about that. Wouldn't forget about that. When you beat me, remember every detail. Of course, I won. Oh, funny stuff. What's being said over here? Alright, so looks like Zypher's ready. Don't know if Karadov is ready, but we're ready up just in case. Alright, so what we've got going on here. Ready? Let's hop into it. So, what would you guys say about this matchup? I would say it's probably VC favored. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but sorry. I would say this is high elf favored. Pretty strongly high elf favored. If you've got like elite box with say an Ariel and a dragon or something like that, or maybe try and see if you can dominate the sky with a nice elite box. I think it's pretty comfortable for the high elves. I don't know if there's much you can do as the VC. I don't know if there's anything you can think you can do with the VC, but it's a pretty convincing win for the high elves, I think. Alright, so Flamefire Phoenix with the Arcane Phoenix in the sky. Looks like you're going to try and dominate with Alariel the Radiant. And the double Handmaidens of the Everqueen. Caradoc is a big fan of these. Big fan. Swordmasters of Horror. It's like a very similar build to what he's brought before. So the Keepers of the Flame as well. So any sort of magic damage should really punch through those. So ethereal units can be quite nice. Swordmasters here as well as the Heralds of the Wind Handbows. Interesting stuff. We have some zombies in the front line, of course, make up that nice, cheap, cheerful chaff. And in the back, we'll be having some Grave Guard. Great weapons. We'll be having the Claw of Nagash here, though. Fantastic unit. I've not seen enough, in my opinion. As you can see, we'll be having the Binding, as well as the Tome and the Corruption. Along with the Chilling Aura, which should be quite fun, with another Corpse card with the Unholy Lordstone. I don't know if you can have... don't think you can have both of these, can you? Because they're both healing, right? Can someone double check me? I don't think you can have both of those, right? I'm pretty sure you can't have both. In the sky, we'll be having the Von Carstein Blood Lord. He will be having the Night Storm, Undeath Resurgence, a Sword of Anti-Heroes, Raised Dead, Dance Macabre, Invocation of Nehek, Pestilence Breath, and Hunger. On the floor, we will be having a Vampire of Death, which will be having Spirit Leech and one more item, which will be... oh, Immortal Wind, yeah, of course. And the Necromancer in the back. So Necromancer will be stroking that Forbidden Rod and getting the Master of Undeath for that healing. Can someone double check? I'm pretty sure you can't have the Claw of Nagash and have a Corpse Cart with the Unholy Lordstone. I don't think you can have both, but if anybody can check and tell me... we'll play it out anyway, but yes, I believe so. I believe so. So causing damage. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's just the Claw and Nagash then. Maybe it's just the Claw and Nagash. Cheers, buddy. I appreciate that. It's going forward, so looks like the Heralds are going to be shooting. What are they going to be aiming for, though? Might come after the Dragon. Oh, so nice Night Storm going down here. So Storm of the Night going to be doing some really good damage here up against the Arcane Phoenix. Really slowing it as well. But a nice breath attack there inside that Storm would have been really good. Was it's nice and slow here with the Arcane Phoenix. Box in the back is as dirty as will ever be. But shooting in the front line, so they're going to be shooting into the Claw and Nagash. And the Claw and Nagash actually looks ethereal, but it's not. The Claw and Nagash actually has magic resistance. I think it's 15%, no, 25%, so it's quite impressive. It does have a weakness to fire, as it has regeneration, so the Flamefire Phoenix, as well as the Arcane Phoenix, can be really nice in this matchup. Chasing here, the Vampire Cast Lord here will be chasing up against the Arcane Phoenix, but he's going to be getting shot here by the Heralds of the Wind, which are the fastest skirmish cavalry in the game. They will be having the 105 speed, and some pretty decent stats, to be fair. Pretty decent stats. The double Handmaid and the Everqueen do not want to get caught here. Is that case? No, it was a breath attack going down. Breath attack does hit, but doesn't do as much damage as you would have thought it would. That could be a bit of a waster of a breath attack. I think a breath attack would have been quite nice to break open this box. Or maybe see if they can breath attack up against the Heralds of the Wind. So the Arcane in the back has been spirit released. It does have 120 speed, so it's not going to be caught here by the Cast Iron Lord. Both with 120 speed, some of the fastest air troops. It's not the fastest air troop in the game. I know Gelt can break the sound barrier as well, especially when he's using Foe Seeker, but here I think he's going to be... we're going to see some pretty fast Eagles. So one bird is going to be getting chased here by the dragon. Shouldn't be any breath attacks, but might see a Gaze in the Gash going down here. No, looks like we are going to see a zombie summon to try and pin in the Handmaidens of the Everqueen. Maybe try and see if we can get the dragon to hop on. So, the dragon is going to get in the back, and he does do a little bit of damage. Not as much as you would have liked, but yeah, not too bad. He is starting to damage here up against the Handmaidens of the Everqueen, but they will be kiting. So Knight of the Storm going down here, or should I say Storm of the Knights, if I want to be more correct. What's this? Is this going to be... Oh, this should be a nice Tempest, I think. Ooh, very nice Tempest. An extended duration Tempest here going down. Doing some pretty good damage value, but it's also going to be an invocation of the hit going down to counter that damage value. Heralds will be shooting in as well, and should definitely get me a Handmaiden shooting in to see you get some more damage value. Now, I haven't seen the Arcane Phoenix in the back. Oh, looks like both the Phoenixes are going to be coming after the Vampire of Death, and they are going to be coming after the Necromancers. They have been left behind. So, not too much rod stroking going on over there, but the Heralds of the Wind are definitely going to be a little bit painful here for the Von Carstein Lord. As you can see, the double Handmaidens will be coming over, and this box must hold. As we can see, the skeletons that do move rather weird, they will be coming into the front line, and it's about to be Bony Boy time. So you see spears going through, really stamping here up against these Bony Boys, and the Bony Boys are going to get a nice punch back. So it looks like here we do have that damaging effect going down here, which is really nice from the Claw of Nagash. It's very important here in a build just like this, have that constant damage. Look at that breath attack, fantastic stuff. Might get some zombies in the back here just to see if you can help push up against the Keepers of the Flame. Just maybe see if you can keep these blocks out from coming into the front line. As you can see, as they have been summoned, the Keepers of the Flame have been turned around, but they will be getting caught up by these zombies, giving them plus 24 melee defense as well. 30 melee defense for this absolute meat sack. Brilliant, brilliant stuff. Swordmasters are going to be getting absolutely wrecked here by the Von Carstein Lord. Breath attack was fantastic, and as you can see, Star of Avalon will be going down, which is going to be kind of healing the Swordmasters, but not really. The things is need to come in and do some work for sure. So one of the things is was fighting up against the Corpse Guard, but not really. But they could really do with taking apart the Claw of Nagash. I think this is actually a really beautiful build here from Cypher, and can really pull apart this High Elf army. Also, a nice Knight of the Storm going down there, or should I say Storm of the Night, because I keep getting that wrong. And then a charge here coming from the Von Carstein Vampire Lord. Looks like he's really going to try and go after that Arcane Phoenix. I think that's a very good choice. And it looks like he's going to be able to get away. And the Heralds of the Wind are running out of ammunition. Sat here shooting up against zombies is really not where you want them. They need to be shooting here into the Von Carstein Lord. Claw of Nagash in the pocket, though, is still going to be helping to do absolutely truckloads of damage value. Balance of power putting here into the undead favour quite heavily now. As you can see here, running away nearly close to her healing cap will be Alarielle the Radiant, and she is going to be running for the hills. She wants absolutely nothing here to do with this big fat dragon. In the back, though, a little bit isolated. The Handmaidens, they were in the back doing some good work, but the Black Knights have been left behind. That is a tactical reserve, as we like to call it here in the industry. Multiplayer here, we have quite a few units we leave behind on purpose because we have some tactical plays for them in the later game. And I'm sure Cypher has that there in his thought and mind. But L'Oreal is just going to be running away. We need some music here for the nice good chase scene. But the Handmaids and the Everqueen do need to come through. And look, it could be a bit of a bomb squad going on here. Here we go. Once he's in the sky, the Arcane Phoenix will be coming after. But a nice Ember Storm could be really good here up against the Grave Guard. A nice Ember Storm in the pocket could be really, really nice. Fighting in the sky, though, I don't know if that would really favour. I think that's going to pretty much favour the Von Carstein Lord. Especially when he's going to get those leadership buffs and the melee defense increase as well. Charges here coming from the Heralds of the Wind. They've actually taken a truckload of damage. They really need to take down this Claw of Nagash. They really need to take it down. Oh, looks like getting caught here out of the micro. Earthrise going down on top of L'Oreal. L'Oreal has been caught, though. Attack animations coming through for the Dragon Lord. But she does have a very nice, I think it's, oh, she's been slow. Oh, she gets slowed by the Claw of Nagash, of course. Arcane Conduit going down, looking to get more Winds of Magic, maybe get some heal here in the pocket, especially for those Keepers of the Flame. She needs to keep those alive. Not too much ammunition left here for the Ever Queen. I'm not sure where those shots are going, but really needs to be shooting here at the Von Carstein Lord. He's going to be coming up to his healing cap though, so some brilliant stuff. The Pigeon Birds coming through here for the big sweep. Are they going to be able to hit up against the Von Carstein Lord? He was attacked here. Attack animation did go through the Swordmasters, but he was still able to take into the sky. And here we go. Perfect stuff. We are about to see a nice Tempest going down. The Arcane Conduit really paying dividends here. As you can see, the Arcane Conduit is going to be slowing it down, doing that damage value, and the Arcane Finish should be able to come in and hopefully finish off against the Lord. You finish off the Lord here, balance of power even, and the other Pigeon will be coming through for the sweep here. Big hits going down. Really wrecking the Von Carstein Lord. He's on his own here, no help. Where are those Black Knights when you need them? You had them in tactical reserve, and they're not here. And it looks like they are going to be leaving. He's going to be 900 HP. He will be on that negative 11 leadership, so he will be getting that big disrupt. But you still have the Claw of Nagash here in the pocket. The Claw of Nagash should do some very good work. The Keepers of the Flame will be going down, but what are you going to do about these Pigeons? I don't really know if you've got anything left to take out the Pigeons. And here in sustained combat is going to be the Black Knights. You really don't want them in sustained combat, especially up against Spearmen and armor-piercing Swordmasters. It's really going to be quite painful for you in the long term. As you can see, the Flame 5 Things will be chasing off the Von Carstein Lord. He does have that increased melee defense, but I don't think that's going to help. 200 HP left, and let's have a look. Pigeon power indeed coming through here for the Flame of Fire Things. I mean, it looks gorgeous. You can't deny that. And this just shows how strong it is for High Elves in this matchup. Looks like they're going to leave him. Yeah, negative 80. He will go down. Very good leave there from Carador. Getting that bird back in as quickly as possible. Now, I'm trying to see if we can drop some of those fiery poos here on the pocket and get that good damage value. I don't think it's going to be needed though. As it's going down, you are going to see some crumbling coming in from the Graveguard, and that will be GG's, I imagine. The Claw of Nagash will be going down. I don't think the Claw's going to do too much here up against the crew. GG's and well played. Fantastic stuff. Unholy Northman has no draining effects. Yeah, I didn't think it did, but I wasn't sure how much healing you can have, like how many Masters of the Undeath, and like, because obviously you can heal using the Claw of Nagash, you can heal using the Unholy Corpse Cart, you can heal using the Necromancer. Because in theory you could go like triple necks, and then you could go Claw Nagash and Corpse Cart. So, but I really like this build from Zypher. Very, very well played. Really, really nice game. GG's indeed, dude. GG's indeed. 1.1 here for Laria the Radiant, 1.2 and 1050 here for the Handmaiden of the Ever Queen. As well as 250, 255 for 500 damage value, 150 for 1000, 176 for 1.8k damage value for the Keepers of the Flame. And oh, look at that, 1.28 here from the Heralds of the Wind. Really, really good stuff from them. 1.7 and 4100 damage here for the Arcane Phoenix. Awesome stuff. Claw of Nagash, 2.3k. And let's have a look here. 380, 800, 755, 740, 270, 200. And yeah, oh, 3.75 here from the Von Carstein Lord. Brilliant stuff. Do you know what? This is a really fun matchup. I like this matchup for sure. It's really, really fun. GG's indeed. That was a brilliant stuff from Zypher. I love the build. I really thought the Claw of Nagash might, if it stayed in with that infantry, it really dragged it down, which is really cool to see. Yeah, which is also fun. I also find that quite interesting, Bimberton, that there are no restrictions on healing and how much healing you can have. Because you could just go double Necromancer there. Double Necromancer, and you just take all the Winds of Magic here and all the spells on the Von Carstein Lord. Or take a Master of take the Master of Necromancer, and you just got mass healing everywhere. I mean, yeah, you've got no breath attacks, etc., but you know, you just got healing coming from every single orifice. Like it's interesting. But GG's indeed. What I'll do actually is I'm going to send that to Carador, because that was an awesome game. Just in case he doesn't save that. Alright, so we're going to be hopping in here. Let's see what else we got. Honestly, we've got loads of people coming in for the old versus new. So if anybody here is on the stream, next week, or at least early next week, I will be doing an old factions against a new faction. So what does that mean? So the tournament is going to be Warhammer 1 factions up against Warhammer 2 factions. And we're going to do a tournament to see who comes out on top. So it should be quite a fun tournament. So if anybody does want to enter, go into my Discord, find old versus new under the tournament section, and you can sign up there with your main faction only. And then I'll be able to put you into a lottery list. So if there's multiple that say you go for greenskins, I'll have pick one out of a hat that basically plays the greenskins. And then we'll do it like that. And then it'll be 9 matches in one night. And it won't be that many. It'll be 8 matches in one night. And then it's pretty fun. You've got 8 old factions and 7 new. And I'll throw in a sub faction to even out. Magnus, the slower cousin of Manfred. I use double necromancer against chaos. Oh, okay, yeah. I think double necromancer is pretty strong. That was a brilliant game, Cypher. That was a brilliant game. That was honestly, that was an awesome game to cast. That was super fun. That was super fun. Alright, so we have Dark Elves, Bretonia, and CW. Is that cows? Or is that Chaos Warriors? I don't know. It's Caradoc. He'll do well with whatever he picks. And ban greenskins. Yeah, pretty good ban. I don't see Complex playing greenskins. We'll just wait to see what he does there. I think if you're playing up against Caradoc, you know the ability he's got. You've probably got to ban Brett, I think. I think you got to ban Brett. I'm really starting to like VC. VC is a super strong faction. I would class him as A tier, for sure. I would say for anybody that is brand new to the Total War scene, has never really played multiplayer before, pick the first faction you pick is one that you love, one you like thematically, one you like lore-wise, one that you could play over and over and over again and you'd never get bored of, like I do with the Dowie. I always play Dowie. I love playing the Dowie in multiplayer. It's super fun and I enjoy it, and that's one that you should pick first. And then what you should do, let's say you go Dowie or you go someone like Greenskins that's really aggressive, you should then pick somebody who's really opposite, and then round out your game. So I went Dowie, which is quite a defensive formation army, or faction I should say, and then I went to Greenskins, which is a massive rush. There are multiple ways you can play the Greenskins, but I just went them because I also like them both, right? I like them thematically, I like them lore-wise, I just think they're both brilliant. And then for the last one, you should try and pick something that's a little bit different again. Maybe try and pick one that's somewhere in the middle. You know, maybe, you know, I picked Empire. There's a bit of everything. You know, it has elements everywhere. You know, and Empire is one of the best factions at being good at everything but great at nothing. I also think something else to consider as well when you are picking your factions. I would say A tier factions. You have S tier. S tier is the very, very top, right? I think you can put Greenskins and Bretonia in there. There's a debate between Lizardmen and probably Skaven to be somewhere between A and S. They're in their own thing. They're in the A star. They're in the A star group, right? And then in the A factions, you've probably got like Vampire Counts. You've got Coast. You certainly got Wood Elves are probably an A star as well. A star. They're not quite S, but they're certainly an A star. You've definitely got Chaos up there. I'm trying to think what other factions we've got. Yeah, that's probably it for now. And then you probably get into the B tiers where you've got like Empire. You've got Tomb Kings. Yeah, you've got lots of factions really. I'd say Dwarfs are a B tier. There's more that I'm probably forgetting about. And then C tier, you're going down with... I'd actually say Dark Elves is like somewhere between C and B. I'd say they're probably a B. But then in your C tier, I probably put... I don't know. It's difficult. It is difficult. Yeah. Chaos is A tier for sure. A tier. I put A star in there because they're not quite high enough to be S, but they're not bad enough to be A. So my A stars are Skaven and Lizardmen, and Chaos is definitely an A tier. And in between the tiers, there's a big chunk in difference. Like your A stars and your S are the ones you can definitely have as a first pick. You know, they don't have too many factions that they're terrible against, and they have some good ones that they're really good against. You know. Chaos do have some really, really bad matchups, but I'd say to categorize themselves to be within the A tier as a minimum, if they got any more than 2 horrendous matchups, then they just immediately go down to a B for me. That's why I think Dowie will never be an A tier. Poor Beasties. Beasties are pretty much the only one in an F tier, and the reason they're the only one in the F tier is they've got very, very few matchups they're really, really good at, but they struggle against so much. If you beat anything large, they just struggle. Anything that causes terror, they just struggle. They struggle against all the undead. They struggle against lizardmen. They struggle against... They just struggle against so much. I think the F tier is pretty much only beastmen. C tier is probably Norska. You could argue Dowie could be down there as well, but I would probably put Dowie in B tier. You got more you can do with them. Maybe Dark Elves and High Elves. You could put Dark Elves and High Elves CB. If you're putting Dowie out there, you've got to put them in the B as well. But certainly Dowie, High Elves, Dark Elves, they're in that B tier. I maybe even put the only reason I'm hesitant about Wood Elves going into that A star tier and more of an A faction is because they've got quite a few matchups that really do suck for them. But they've also got some that they are just excellent at. Like if you play Wood Elves up against Vampire Counts could do nothing. It is up there with Skaven up against Dowie as the worst matchups in the game. Like it is really, really hard. Yeah. I don't think it's just Dark Elves and Beastmen. I think it's also High Elves and Dowie. I think you could put all those 4 in. And actually, it would be the same for Vampirates if the fact they didn't have overpowered units. They have certain units that are just so overpowered that actually upholds them enough. And they've got enough mobility as well, is the thing. The thing is, Vampirates have got everything and overpowered units. That's why they're an A tier. If they didn't have it, like if bombers weren't overpowered, if the fact that their wide guns weren't so good, or actually some of the most overpowered things in their faction are actually gunnery wights. Gunnery wights on Crabback are actually sick. They're like dwarf engineers on steroids. They're just so good. They are so good. Alright, so for the Wood Elves, we are going to be having some Glade Rider Hagbane tips here in the front. It's like... Okay, so looks like we have 6 units of those that are 360. One sec. So the build is illegal because he's got too many units that can shoot in 360. So we've got 3 here. We've got 3 over there, so that's already 3 360-degree shooting, and we've got 7 with the Hawk Riders. So there's just a bit of a warning there. We also, you also have the Sisters of Twilight. Alright, so for the front line, we're also going to be having some Eternal Guard. It looks like, yeah, just... Oh, that's some Wild Rangers. We have pretty good. Okay, so let's go. It's an illegal build, so let's just forget about it. So we have Chaos Warhounds with Poison, and we have some Marauders Horsemen here, which is going to be very good for the 360. They're pretty fast there with a 90 speed as well, good at shutting down, but 94 here. I've never quite understood about the Marauders Horsemen. They just pretty much suck here up against Glade Rider Hagbaiting Tips, unfortunately. But we have some Marauders Horsemen with the 360-degree shooting and some Horse Masters. Horse Masters have the extra melee stats as well as the better missiles and also longer range. The extra 10 actually really makes a difference. You might not believe it, but it really does. So we have Sarthriel, the ever chicken here, down on the floor. Sarthriel, a massively competitive lord here, coming with that terror as well as the massive missile resistance at 50%, as well as the 25% magic resistance, arcane conduit, final transmutation, searing doom, and of course he's unbreakable. We will be having the hell cannon as well, which is exceptional here in this matchup. Some chaos warriors in the front with some more chaos warriors here on the left flank. So it looks like we're gonna have the double hell cannon with the mirror guard here to protect the second one. So lots of mirror guard here. Alright, so looks like they're going to play. Big hits down the front line here up against the Wildwood Rangers. I'm not sure how many we had here, but we have some Eternal Guard with shields. Wild Rangers, 2 units, and yeah, so it looks like just lots of AP. So I'm not surprised there. Good stuff. Yeah, Gunner Rights on Crabs are disgusting. They almost single-handedly hold up VP, pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, so another nice attack going down here up against the Wildwood Rangers. Really shutting down this elite unit. I think that's perfect. I don't think you can have enough poke here to deal with all the Chaos Marauders, and especially the Chaos Warriors. I don't think you've got enough. But it looks like here, just going to be juking using the Marauder Horse Masters. Just forcing here some shots to go into the mountainside. And yeah, you're also going to be having in the sky the Hawk Riders. I like Hawk Riders in this matchup. Oh, this could be really nice. Could be really good. Oh, look at that damage value here on the Blade Riders. These are the perfect counters to them. I like them a lot. And actually, the Hell Cannons actually have a demon inside them. That's why they can aim themselves. For those that don't know. So that actually they actually have a demon inside there. That's why they actually maneuver in the air. A little bit like the Doom Diver catapults, which are flown there by the goblins. From the front line here, we are going to start seeing some Chaos Warriors here going to fight up hand-to-hand here with the Wildwood Rangers. And the Wood Elves are starting to come forward. As you can tell, the Sisters are a little bit still at the moment. They're definitely got those breath attacks. You want to get in and start utilising those, especially up against Sarthriel if you really, really can. Sarthriel is going to very sneakily be hiding behind here. Lovely juke of that breath attack. Really, really good work there from Caradoc. And certainly knows what he's doing. Another mistake here coming from Complex. I see this, I do it myself as well, I see it from a lot of players, but something to be careful of here is double stacking units. As you can see, one unit of cheap Chaos Marauders is going to be holding off an elite unit of Wildwood Rangers and a unit of Eternal Guard with shields and spears, which means he's not going to go around the back here and shut down the Hell Cannon. With those two, he should be able to get around the back and really get, he's got another double here as well, really freeing up units in other areas. So it looks like the Chaos Warhounds are just going to be chasing, keep the Glade Riders busy, which is really, really good from them. As well as the Marauder Horse Masters here in the back with a unit of straight Eternal Guard with shields. So it looks like they have managed to catch up. A little bit of a lack of micro here from Complex, and something that you could learn here as a player, especially a new player in the community, is learning when too many units is too much for yourself, for the micro standing of things. So I'm not sure where that came from. There must be the ability here from the Sisters. Yes, they see the Sisters use their Eagle Quiver to try and shut down here up against the Hell Cannon. The Hell Cannon has died. That's really, really important there. So this looks like it's going to be a final transmutation on 4 units, including the double Wildwood Rangers as well. Fantastic final transmutation. Terror coming through from Sarthriel as well. This is some really, really elite play from Caradoc. Very, very nice stuff from him. And if you want to learn something from a guy that's really racing through the ranks here in the competitive scene, this is a guy to watch. As you can see here, we are going to be breaking with the Warhounds, but that is going to allow the Marauder Horse Masters to charge up against the Wildwood Rangers, and also hop onto the Hawk Riders. Just not very good in combat, these guys, but they'll certainly lose here against the Marauder Horse Masters. Fine seeing them run away though. I think they would have won in combat if they did stay, but we should get the doggos back here relatively soon. It looks pretty even between these two. So breaking over here on the left-hand side with these 3 units. And just looks like it's going to be the bonus for large attack from the sisters. So for those that don't know, the sisters actually have 2 attacks. One's going to be a bit of a spread shot, and the other's going to be a bonus for large shot. Now the only issue you've got here is the sisters kind of need to target Southriel, but very good micro from Caradoc. As long as he keeps Southriel moving, it's going to be very difficult for the sisters to shoot. But if you don't start taking down Southriel now, you could really start struggling in the end. This core blob is doing very, very well. Nice big hit there on Southriel. No healing for the Chaos. So it can be getting very difficult here towards the end. So shots going down here up against the Marauder Horsemasters, and lots of kites here left for the Wood Elves. We still have some spears online, and attacks still going down up against Southriel the Everwatcher. He's just going to have to be juking back and forward here. Limited ammunition left here for the Hawk Riders, and it looks like it's just going to be a standoff here for the Chaos. The Chaos really can't go anywhere, and so they're just going to be getting shot to death here by the Sisters of Twilight. The Marauder Horsemasters are going to be getting chased here. Look at that stack. Now, if you did have a final transportation, this is the time to use it. Look at that disgusting value that would come through there. And this is a bit of a blob up that you've got to be careful of. Things like burning heads, all that sort of thing, especially up against really light armored units such as Grey Riders. I do this a lot, but you can see just that one attack animation from all of them is going to put them all on top of each other. If you do have a final transportation now, Caradoc, this is the time to use it. That could really turn the balance of power and really flip things on its head. So what the Hawk Riders should do now, the Hawk Riders actually really shouldn't engage in combat. It looks like they are going to be engaging up against the Marauder Horsemasters. I don't think that's the right play. You want to be keeping them alive, and the reason you want to keep them alive is because they're in the air, they can't be contested, and they can be used to chase off certain units. As you can see here, they're going to be getting shot here. Lots of friendly fire going down. Bit of a shame there. Hopefully we can Arcane Conduit go down, so maybe seeing a foreign transportation here. That could be really, really clutch. As you can see here, the Hawk Riders have broken. They have that really nice speed, 110, that's going to be faster than anything in their army, and they're very good at pushing off units. So losing that's a big loss here. You still have the mobility here from the Glade Riders though, but they are running low on that ammunition. They're actually shooting against the Unbreakable Hell Cannon crew. Not too sure why. They do actually have some pretty good armor piercing. What I'd actually be doing with them is probably shooting into the Mirror Guard. The Mirror Guard is far much more elite, and certainly going to be difficult to take down. So as you can see, Southriel is going to get the charge here on top of the big dragon. The Ever Chicken will be coming through to slap a booty if he can. But that's like the Wild Red Rangers are going to come in. So if the Wild Red Rangers are going to get pushed off here, Terra should be very good here. Nice attack. Terra should be able to push off the Wild Red Rangers. I don't believe they have immune to psychology. Oh, they do have immune to psychology. Brilliant stuff. Very interesting. It seems like a lot of the factions here costing somewhere between the ranges of 700 to about 1,000. From the newer factions that have updates, the new units have immune to psychology, which is quite nice to see. Some of the older factions are struggling where they really should have it. The charges here coming in for the Glade Riders, they're going to be hitting the nice good cycle charge there. So a nice hit and rotation. So you're going to get the nice hit and you're going to be able to get out without getting stuck in too much, which is really, really good there. The Unbreakable Hell Cannon crew is going to be in the middle, going to be taking shots here. It took a lot of ammunition here from the Glade Riders, which is quite nice. Shots being wasted here up against the Mortal Horsemen. Those shots really needed to go down on the Ever Chicken. Balance of power is slightly in the Chaos favor, but it's mostly probably because the ammunition is all going to run out. Mobility will be favoring here, and this is good stuff here. So I really like this from Complex. This is a really good thing to do, and something that I don't see a lot of newer players doing. But even with the value of this dragon, chasing off Marauder Horsemen here, just chasing them to the edge of the map, but just escorting them is just really, really key. It means they won't come back, and they can't be a pain in the later stages. So as you can see here, that Terror is going to be massive. This Terror can really help start getting rid of certain Glade Riders. Now, being that Southriel is unbreakable, that's unbreakable Terror here you have in the battlefield. That's going to be a ginormous pain in your backside if you can't take care of him. He also has 50% missile resistance. So the fact here you can have the artillery attacks of the sisters, they don't just count as normal attacks, they actually count as artillery, I believe, especially here the Talon of Dawn. Also has that armor sundering, so it does actually remove that 30 armor, making Southriel naked. So if you actually did attack him and then start attacking him here with the Glade Rider Hagbane Tips, that's when it can start being exceptional. What you really need to see here, oh look at that, a really nice transportation there, overcasted going down on top of these, pushing balance of power nicely there. The only problem is how are you going to deal with this big fat dragon? I don't know what you can do, but Southriel does need to come in here for the big steel chair. A nice rear charge, and this is what it comes down to. I think the dragon certainly has the armor piercing to do the job.
Relentless.
but it just depends. Sarthril does have 60 melee attack, and he actually has the magic damage, which means he will punch through that physical resistance. I don't know though, I don't know. Terra is going to be breaking all of the units here of the Wood Elves, which is really, really good stuff. This is where you bombard here up against the Sisters. The Sisters can't leave. They can't leave in combat. Looks like you do have it just looks like we do have a unit attacking, which is fine. But as soon as that's broken, it just have to go in. I think what you do, you play the long con here. If you are the Chaos, you play the long con game, and you just keep terror-routing units. You just keep terror-routing them, you keep terror-routing them, and then you force this dragon to land. Once you have forced it to land, then it's all good games. So the Hell Cannon crew over here, let's have a little look. He's going to be fighting up against the Eternal Guard. These corrupted Dowie here are going to be fighting to the bitter end. And it's like they are going to be advancing over towards the Hell Cannon crew. I don't mind the play. I think it's a pretty good play. Take out these units here that are a little bit isolated on their own. It's going to take a little while here for the rotation of the Chaos. And what are the Hell Cannon crew down to? So they don't have too many models, but yeah, what are we looking at here? 2 models left, and they will be gone. But once they're gone, they have to immediately attack over here. So get your boys in line, get them braced, get them nice and tight, and get them ready, because they're going to be needed. Yeah, it was a really nice final transportation for sure. Yeah, double stacking is a big problem, and it's something that I'm really trying to work on myself and get better at. It does take time. It takes time. If there's any breath attacks here from the Sisters, could be really clutch as well. A breath attack here on top of Sarthril could cause the win. But Arcane Conduit going down. Maybe try and see if you get a final transportation. I highly doubt you'll see a final transportation, but you might see a Searing Doom. If you do pocket up a few of these boys, Searing Doom could be really nice. Right, so it's not the Argo attack. I was about to say there was a long pause there of no attacking, but obviously the micro there from Complex is a little bit slow. So downhill charge here into the Unbreakable Dowie. They get yeeted halfway across the battlefield. So it's going to be a rear charge dragon. He tried to get the cycle charge. I don't blame him. So Goddard trying to go down, but now can they bomb here on top of the Sisters?
Destroy
Units are going to get broken here by Sarthril. Balance of power here will be getting pushed. Although you do have some Mirror Guard. The Mirror Guard will hold here. They do have that immune to psychology as well, so that dragon not going to affect. And they are going to be chomping down up against the Sisters of Twilight. You need to keep Sarthril alive. You must keep him alive. Keep Sarthril well away from those Eternal Guards with shields. You don't want him fighting up against them, but keep him nice and close. Yeah, that's it. Push through your own units, force them to fight against the Chaos Marauders and up against the Mirror Guard. But like he's just going to be breaking and finishing off units left, right, and centre. It's not a bad play. It's not a bad play. So probably not going to be seeing those Glade Riders come back. 6 units there. They're going to be -9. Probably not going to see them. Very close to breaking here are the Glade Riders. If they do keep getting terrorized, I think they can get terrorized and break. Is terror unlimited, or is it the same as breaking? Can you be terrored 3 times and then push off the battlefield? Oh, nice juke there. The dragon just missing. Looks like it's going to be a turn and burn here. Alright, so this one the Glade Riders are going to be moving out. So in theory that dragon shouldn't have left combat because there was nothing else aiding in attack. And they were a good couple of seconds away, which really gives the advantage here. Because obviously if you can keep pulling out this dragon and cycle charging, it will win. So in my opinion, I think it's unfair just to keep cycle charging the dragon. It can't just keep leaving combat. Oh, big hit going down there, and that could break the Sisters. And that's GG's. Well played. Fantastic stuff. That's true, that's true, that's true. But it also benefits the high odds as you can keep that cycle charging going. So 3,350 for Sarthril, the Ever Watcher. 380, 470 here for the Chaos Marauders. 450 for the Chaos Warriors. 880 here for the Mirror Guard. There's still lots of value to give as well. 420, 2, 5, and 700 here for the Lord of Horsemen. And for the Horsemasters, 600, 530, and 470. As you can see here, 900 and 480 for the Hell Cannons, 85 here for the Poison Moorhounds, and 96 for the Normals. So 990, 420, 670, 890 here for the Glade Rider Hagbane Tips, 870 and 900. 300, yeah, the Wildwood Range is really struggling. The Hell Cannons doing some brilliant damage there. 330, 180, 100, 200, and 1000 here from the Hawk Riders with 3,800 damage value from these Sisters of Twilight. Alright, Big Quack Ducky, how we doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Quack, Mr. Real Human Being. For Poland, how we doing? Big Quack, dude, how are we? GG's indeed. So, Ducky, the fleet has arrived. Ducky, how did the stream go? Who won? Who won? I saw that it was Ice Power in the final. Did Ice Power win? The quacking has begun. Indeed. Biblington is in. Awesome, awesome stuff. So who won? Who won? Who won? Let me know who won the big DBD. How you doing, Kraken? Big quack to you, buddy. Human boy. Sorry, real human being. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well today. For Poland, hope you can jump in here and have a game or two, buddy. This might be the last one. Actually, I don't think I've got time for any more, but this might be the last one. But we'll see what sort of time we got. We'll see what sort of time we got. Hopefully, I can get another one in there. Alright, Brent, Dark Elves, and Empire here for Caradog. What is Biblington going to do? Bang, Grintians. Good bang, good bang, good bang. Guys, so what I will say here for the final game probably of tonight. Chosen One won, did he? Oh, fantastic. Chosen One, a very good player. Very, very good player. So for anybody that has enjoyed the stream today, and anybody that is enjoying all the content on the channel, please feel free to leave a like. I'd really appreciate it. And also subscribe if you're also enjoying this. It really does make a massive difference. It really does help me on to that 1,000 subscribers, which is my target. It is my target. I'd love to get there. I'd love to get there. I'm glad you're doing well, buddy. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're having a good evening. Did you enjoy Ducky's stream? Maybe I'll jump on if the stream goes on. I will let you know how it's going, buddy, and we'll see if we can get you on. If we can get you on for Poland, we will get you on. I'd love to get you on if we can. Alright, so Band, Dark Elves, and Chaos. Okay, so Chaos up against who? So it's looking like it's going to be Bretonia. I think Bretonia will be really good up against Chaos. Or Empire. That's a tough one. That is a tough one. You got some answers, but I think it's Chaos favored. Okay, so we're going to go Empire. I feel like it is Chaos favored. I would like to see Bretonia there, I think. I think I would like to see Bretonia. Yeah, it would be Chaos for Biblington. Chaos for Biblington. That game was close, CJ, although you will have to be careful when your 360 degree shoots in. I think the reason it was so close is because you had the certain advantage, for sure. I'm off to bed, guys. Thank you for the chill stream. Good hanging out with you all. Yeah, good hanging out with you as well, buddy. Thank you very much for chilling out today. Park map. When are you two going to be able to cast a tournament side by side together? What, me and Ducky? I'd be happy to cast one side by side together. I think we did talk about it at some point, but I think we could certainly cast it. Were you thinking like thinking of doing like a Turin and Italian Spartacus sort of duo going on? Is that what you're thinking of? He could be the Spark cool shot, or I can just be the idiot in the corner. Is that what you're thinking? Night, dude. Take care, buddy. Alright, so builds here on a Stylian Tomb. This should be really, really fun. I'm excited for this. We've got the old Empire here up against Chaos. Should be super fun. Yeah, it'd be really cool to cast up together. I'd really enjoy that, actually. I think it'd be really nice. I think we might have something in the pipeline soon. And there certainly will be some casting. Logic, you're going to be streaming tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow, it would have to be an earlier one. It would have to be an early stream. Because I'm busy in the evening. And also Ducky's tournament's tomorrow. So... yeah, I don't want to really cut too much on that as well, because I was meant to be playing, but I have to be gone by 6, you see, so 6 in the evening. I could always stream afterwards. I could always stream later in the evening, you see, so I could do maybe, let's have a look. I could probably stream at like 8 o'clock. I could stream 8 o'clock. Maybe I'll do something tomorrow. Maybe I'll do like a King of the Hill, like a massive King of the Hill, or we can do a Sub-Commander's Day, or we can do some 2v2 battles, maybe a 2v2 King of the Hill. What do you guys think? What do you guys want in the chat? So I could do it like say... probably 7:30, 8 o'clock BST, or it'd have to be like really early when most people are at work. So probably later on in the evening it will be. So it won't be like today. And today started at like 7. I have to be a little bit later than that. Might even be as late as 8:30. Oh, there is CA Warhammer news tomorrow. I completely forgot about that. What time is that part map? I can't remember. Can't remember what time that is. Alright, that's all ready. Let's hop in. Can't remember what time it is. I'll have to check on the Discord, but if you guys see anything. Cool. All right. 6 for you, I think. Ah. That's not good, is it? I was kind of hoping to stream that. I was thinking I could have streamed that and then gone into... Okay. Let's wait for these two to join in then. Ooh. Could be Biblington here with the Potato PC. Would you believe it? Alright, so let's hop in here for the Chaos. So for the Chaos, we have some Horse Masters here in the front line. 3 units to be exact. Looks like just 3 units of Horse Masters. Thank you, Gorg Yorg. Thank you very much for the sub, buddy. I really appreciate that. I'm not sure if you're watching now or you watched a video and you subscribed afterwards, but thank you very much if you did subscribe here in the chat. But Chaos Warhounds here in the back as well, with some more Marauder Horsemasters. So 4 units of Horsemasters, some Chaos Warriors with the Halberds as well. We have some Chaos Marauders in the front line, so 5 units of them. With some nice Chaos Spawn, so it looks like 2 units of Chaos Spawn. The Ever Chicken with some more Chaos with Halberds. So let's get here on the Chaos Chicken. Ah, oh, Chaos Chicken's gone. Where did the Chaos Chicken go? Chaos Chicken's going to be in the pocket. Let me move this here. So Chaos Chicken here. What's he coming with? So, Final Transportation, Plague of Rust, Searing Doom, Arcing Conduit, Stand or Die, and Metal Shifting. Pretty nice stuff. Now, front line, we'll be having some Pistoliers with some Outriders. So, 1 Outrider, double Pistolier. I'm sure it's the same on the other side. So, it looks like 2 units of Outriders, 4 units of Pistoliers with some Outrider Grenade Launchers. Looks like some 2 units of Outrider Grenade Launchers, some Rights Guard, 4 units of Rights Guard. A full cav build here today, fantastic, with an Amber Wizard on horseback. The fact that he's not on his Griffin really upsets me, but I'll let Carlock off. He is going to be having the Amber Spear. No transportation of Kadon. Really shocked on that. But we'll be having the Boris Todbringer here in the sky. So Big Boris today will be having Foeseeker, Midland Runefang, the White Cloak of Ulrich, and obviously Blood Roar. So some really, really cool stuff there. So not only is he giving -8 there due to fear, he'll also be giving -8 due to Blood Roar as well, which means if you do that immune to psychology, that -8 to Blood Roar will still exist. But otherwise it will be just a -16 there into leadership. Watching now, came to see the Dowie Tech. Oh, you just missed the stream, buddy. So I finished about 3 hours and 20 minutes in, or maybe about 3 hours 10 minutes in. But a few of the guys wanted to watch some multiplayer towards the end. But thank you very much for coming to check out, dude. If you join in the Discord, I'll actually be posting when I'm doing my single player, and I'll be posting when I'm doing some multiplayer. But every day I'll just sort of chuck some stuff up, and you guys can just pop in and watch and come have some fun. And vote on what you want to see as well. So welcome to the multiplayer stuff as well. Hopefully you can enjoy this as well. Alright, so over here on the right-hand flank, we're going to be seeing the Marauder Horsemen, or the Horsemasters, to be more specific. They're just going to be kiting here up against the Pistoliers, and they are faster actually, so only 90 here for the Pistoliers. This is slower here on the grenade launchers, 84 for the grenade launchers. Grenade launchers not going to do, I mean, they should do pretty well here, but 50 armor for the Horsemasters, so not going to do quite as well. But they could be very good here at kiting up against Boris. Caradoc is going to be pushing in with him, just to make sure we keep that distance. The full cav build is going to be micro-intensive as ever. Oh my god, look at that damage value on the Pistoliers. Really, really, really good stuff. Coming forward here with the Chaos Marauders. Look at this damage coming into the front line. Some brilliant stuff here from the Outrider grenade launchers. Do not see grenade launchers often, so seeing them here today is some really fantastic stuff. As we can see here, we have some Right Guard chasing off the Marauder Horsemasters here with those javelins. And they will be kiting whilst moving. Lots of guns here going in the front line. And actually, I'm not really too sure if this is too many 360-degree shooting units, but I'm pretty sure it is. But that's okay, we'll move on. So lots of guns here in the front line up against the Chaos Marauders. As we see the Chaos Spawn here, now going to be coming through that nice Unbreakable. Will be protected in the front thanks to all of the Chaos Marauders getting shots here. And this is going to be really painful if you are Biblington. Flying high in the sky as well, we have Boris Todbringer. He's going to be coming through here to try and get that negative with the charge here up against the boys in the front. You can see the Ever-Chicken coming through, like always. If we do manage to get that nice Plague of Rust going down on him, that can be very, very handy. So fighting transportation here in this pocket up against Boris, and also the Right Guard. Some really, really nice stuff there. Able to shut them down and do some good damage value. The nice Warhounds here in the back will be shutting down the Pistoliers as well, doing some good damage value. With the broken Chaos Warhounds, they're going to be terrified here by Boris Todbringer. Gun shooting in the front up against the Chaos Marauders. These boys are not having a fun day today, but it has allowed the Chaos Warriors with the Halberds to get through into the front with a nice bonus of large anti-large and armor piercing. Over here on the right hand side, we can see lots more javelins going down. And looks like they're just going to be trying to push off the Amber Wizard. Amber Wizard is really not worth going after. He only has the Amber Spear. I would certainly more focus on taking out the Right Guard. Right Guard coming through for that charge. And just about getting away with that micro there is Biblington. Good stuff from him. And maybe you can try and push them into the Chaos Warriors with the Halberds. That could be a really, really nice play. You just dip up and round and maybe try and force. Because it looks like the attack animation has gone down. And it looks like they're just following not too well micro there from Caradoc. But Carrot's going to be very busy with dealing this force at the top, and now he's in the thick trees. These guns are really not going to be too helpful here in this pocket. Balance of power even though at 420 for the Chaos and 600 here for the Empire. So flying high in the sky, we're going to have Boris Todbringer. He will be healing up here, so just going to be getting a little bit of respite in the sky before he has to swoop back in and get some more value. But as you can see in the front, nearly getting caught was the Pistoliers. The 90 speed from the Marauder Horsemasters just not enough there to catch up against the nice Pistoliers. Pistoliers going to be kiting as well. They actually don't have the most AP, only 2 AP per model, so really not too much AP from them. You would expect more considering they are Pistolier units, but most of it going to be coming from the Outriders. But not so many Outriders here today. Most of them just going to be the grenade launcher variants. Really good luck. Have fun coming in just a little bit late there. But yeah, Outriders going to be getting chased by the quad. And this is what I'm talking about when it comes down to them just stacking on top of each other. This is something you really have to be careful of. But when you are... there we go. So look, a nice spread there coming from Biblington. Something that I'm trying to learn to do myself as well. But as a newer player, something you do have to be really careful of. As you can see, a nice final transportation or a burning head or a vortex spell can do really, really good damage value there. You can see the Pistoliers will be shooting into the pocket up against the Chaos Spawn. Only 10 armor for them, so they're gonna feel that nice and hard. Grenade launchers, blasting charges here in the pocket as well. Going to do some really good stuff up against these Chaos Spawn as well. Chaos Spawn, they're going to be down to 6 models. They are unbreakable, so you have to finish them off entirely, but it's going to take some time to do that. So a really nice shape here coming out on the right hand side. A nice U shape that's really encompassed the Chaos here. The Chaos have been funneled into this nice little pocket. Grenade launcher explosions, as well as nice fire here coming out from the Empire side. It looks like the Amber Wizard is still alive, and some nice Amber Spears here into Southfield could be really, really good. But the Pistoliers here have run out of ammunition, so they will now need to start cycle charging into this pocket. Looks like Boris is coming through for the Terror. Boris here fighting up against Starthrill. I don't know if this is something Boris wants to take. Boris does have that healing, he's close to his healing cap, and I think actually Starthrill will come through as the Slap Chicken. You do have the White Cloak of Auric, which will really help there for the negative melee attack and melee defense. Or is it negative leadership? I can't remember which one. Or it might be negative charge, actually. But still, I don't think that's going to be enough. Looks like we have broken here the unit of Marauder Horsemasters with the nice throwing javelins. They add some ammunition there, so getting those guys pushed off the edge of the map would be really nice. They have shattered, so brilliant work there. And it looks like here, looks like they have broken. The Marauder Horsemasters will be getting pushed off there as well. And the mobility is certainly going to be favouring the Empire in these later stages. This small pocket here, nice and tight, and it's going to have to stay tight here for Biblington if he does want to win. But a lot of the ammunition here is really getting wavered. We do have quite a pocket of ammunition here from the Outrider grenade launchers. So these boys should be able to get some good damage value in the front. The explosion here coming in the front up against the Chaos Warriors. They don't have too much AP here for the grenade launchers. We could probably have a look at them. So they're going to be coming through with, yeah, okay, about 15. Not too bad, not too great either. But they should be able to do some damage value up against the Chaos Warriors. They have 100 armor, so pretty substantial. But they're certainly going to do some good damage value up against the Chaos Spawn, no doubt. Balance of power just shifting into the Empire favour, but not too much here. Looks like a Searing Doom will be coming down. Really good Searing Doom on top of the grenade launchers. Nice Searing Doom there. And a fire transportation here in this pocket would be just exceptional. All those units have been stacked on top of each other. But I haven't seen too many Amber Spears today. I'd like to see a few more Amber Spears here. This boy's just going to be running for the hills, but an Amber Spear up against this Arthuriel Overwatcher would be quite nice. That magic, he does have 25% magic resistance to Arthuriel. So he will be negating 25% of that, but still should be quite nice to get some good damage value and just keep your distance here between him and the rest of the army. So some really good healing as well and some good micro from Boris to bring in just to keep him moving, keep that healing coming through and just trying to snipe up against units and then just run away when Starthrill comes in. Looks like he's not going to be able to run away this time. He's going to be getting hit massively in the face here by the Ever Chicken. Ever Chicken going to come through with the steel chair, try and do some good damage value there in the pocket up against him. Running away, terrified here, is the Chaos Warriors with the great weapons. Not too much left here in the pocket, as well. It's just going to be the unbreakable units with the Lord as well as the Chaos Spawn. Yeah, that should be it left here on the battlefield. That's a little bit of a shame. I don't think the Ever Chicken has got what it takes today to win, but he's certainly going to give it a good go. Biblington came on, the hero of champions, but I think this will be the end of the day. Lovely Amber Spear there, good shot. 360 quickscope here from the Amber Wizard, just taking down Starthrill the Overwatcher. Good stuff from him. And here we go, massive big charge here coming from all sides. The Ever Boris, he's now going to be the Ever Chicken. Boris has now taken over the mantle. He will be the Ever Chosen. Coming through here, and he should be able to finish off. Starthrill nicely here. There's some nice damage going down on Boris, no doubt. Can't remember what his cloak does. Let's have a look at his cloak. His cloak is negative melee attack. Oh, negative speed. Negative speed. So there's all the ammunition apart from one unit of Outriders, but the Outriders don't really want to shoot here too much. A bit more friendly fire than anything. Just this constant cycle charging as well. Biblington not going to be giving up here, I don't think. Oh, he really tried to bait in here using... Oh, I like that. I like that idea. He really tried to bait in that full attack and then use a nice Searing Doom, but looks like he's not going to get away with that, unfortunately. So we might be able to get the grenade launchers in, maybe see if we can get some grenade launchers slapping up against him. He does have that 50% missile resistance, but still those explosions are going to do some nice work. So it's like the Reichsguard are going to get some good damage value here. Reichsguard, they do actually have some good charge bonus, 62. Pretty decent armor as well. They're pretty okay cavalry, 120 armor, 62 charge, 66 speed's not massive. But not all sort of AP they're talking about. It's 12 per model. Yeah, it's pretty good, actually. It's pretty good. And they cost 1,150, so you'd expect quite a bit from them. But yeah, it looks like that's going to be the end here for South 3 all. If Butterfingers Boris can really get through here and finish that off, that'd be quite nice. 100 health left, 58, 37. Oh, and I think he's going to disengage right at the end there. Cycle charge from Boris would be quite nice. Oh, he's going to finish him off with the Amber Spear. He's going to finish him off with a 360 no-scope. Like an absolute champion. Fantastic stuff. Brilliant. Awesome. GG's. GG's. Fantastic. So, Boris coming in with 1,280. 830 for the Amber Wizard for the 360 finish. 788 for the Reichsguard. 640, 860. And 1,024, 600, 430, 780, 700, 930, 950 for the Outriders, 610, and 186 kills for 2,400 damage value for the Outrider grenade launchers. Awesome stuff. South 3 all, 2,980 from him. Very nice finding transportation there, especially up against Boris as well. Front line not doing too great, got shot half to death here. Yeah, look, they're getting no damage value. 560 for the Horsemasters, 865, 680, and 900. So the Horsemasters doing pretty decent work there. 93 and 120 for the Chaos Warhounds, 200 and 388. Alright, so I think we're going to end it there today, everybody, but thank you very much for chilling out. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you very much for chilling out, everybody. I hope you had a fantastic time. Obviously, most of this was obviously the legendary campaign, and what we do with the campaigns now is just to chill out and have fun, and at the end we just do a little bit of multiplayer together, and you know, like CJ and stuff came in and they wanted to have some fun. So tomorrow I am available to do some streaming after I finished my evening event. I'll come home, should be about 8 o'clock, maybe 8:30. We can kick off, we can do maybe a King of the Hill, we can do all sorts of things. So hopefully we can pop on and have some games. But GG's indeed. Well played to both these players, and well played to everybody that came on today as well. It's nice to see a couple of friendly games and friendly faces at the end there to have some fun. So I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, bump a big like. I really appreciate it. Subscribe as well if you are brand new. It really, really does help the channel. And yeah, check out the Discord. Check out all the awesome people here, and also keep up to date with all the content that's coming forward. And yes, me and Ducky will be coming forward with a stream in the future. So take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care.